There we go. Hello, good evening, everyone. Sorry for taking a little longer than usual today. Hope you all are doing good today. Welcome in and thanks for swinging by. Hello. Welcome back to more Oxygen Not Included. Hello, hello. Let me get it up here real quick. There we go. Yeah, sorry for taking a little longer to get started than usual today. Had to get myself some food. Had to get a shower, you know. Take care of myself. Road. Hi, Neku. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by. I had to get some dinner and a shower, you know, take care of myself. But we're here now. We live. We back. Back with more funny colony game. Welcome in. I know I might sound a little tired today, and it's because I kinda am. I didn't sleep fantastically today, and I spent a little time outside, and by that I mean I went out for 2 hours fishing, so I'm a little low on energy because I haven't eaten since breakfast. I'm eating now, so it should help things. But yeah, welcome in. We're back with our favorite colony cesspool, where the temperatures are rising and yeah, I don't know. I couldn't think of anything I need to say. We've got a bunch of stuff we're working on today, though. We got... I don't know, I kind of have to remember what I was doing last time, but right now my plan is, mainly, keep cleaning up the polluted water that's all stuck on the floor. And that's pretty much it. That and, I don't know. I really don't have any other plans. It's just clean the base up a bit today. Maybe work on, keeping that going. I know there were issues I was having with chlorine randomly appearing in the base, but I think we're good now with that. Bye-bye. Sorry about that, I just sneeze. There's a bunch of natural gas floating through the base, which hopefully we can clear out eventually, but that is a little annoying that it's there. I think it kind of leaked out from here, I think. I don't know how the fuck it got out here, but it did. Also, apparently a bunch of natural gas in there. Oh, and that needs to, be fixed here. Hold on. And then disconnect this one. Right, I gotta wait for them to actually run something. And then they'll do it. Alright. Yeah, today, also gonna work on getting our food counts back up. Element is there. Okay. Yeah, just kind of gotta reorient myself here with, what else going on. Figure out what I was doing, where we are at, and all that good stuff. I know we got our water supply fixed up here. It should be like a nearly infinite water supply. Nearly. Being the, choice, or prime choice award in there. Mainly it's here that we're getting all of our water from. Which technically it is infinite, it's just a matter of whether or not we're making more water than we're using, and right now it kind of is a little hard to tell. But for now, we will just keep kind of keeping an eye on things. That be the plan. Let's think here. I think we were working on this to get more water. This being a cool steam vent down here. We've got, I think we're gonna make a SPOM up here, a self-powered oxygen machine, to help with our oxygen production here. I'm working on this to get another source of cold water coming into base. Other than that, I think we were also working on eventually getting up here to go to space. Gonna have someone open that just so we can fill more oxygen up there. And hopefully we don't accidentally vent the entire base's oxygen supply into space. Because that would be inconvenient. Speaking of inconvenient, them not being able to reach that. Quite inconvenient, that is. Got a little more plastic being made, very nice. And we have like 10 tons, or 3 tons of it here, almost 4 tons of it here. It's really nice. Real good. Oh, there is a fucked up wire in here, okay. Oh, I see, apparently the... Ah, I guess that still was overloading a little bit. Okay, well, let's, fix that, shall we? There we go, and then I think... Yeah, we'll go ahead and, real quick, tell them to deconstruct this wire bridge, and I'll replace it with a conductive one. There we go. This way we don't have any other power issues with that down there. That'll be nice. That'll be good. Alright, and this is running real well down here. We actually have all of these planted now. They just gotta warm up. But now I can tell them to, God, that's loud. And tell them to start making infinite tofu. Making tofu out of these things, which is really nice. Plus, they don't need to really worry about sweeping these up too much in here because they're in a deep freeze anyways. I'll replace that soon. Working on all this stuff is good. And we'll just kind of let them do their things. Why is Mystic 25% stressed? Why are you so stressed, buddy? Ah, because you're cold and low morale. Why do you have low morale? What's happening? Oh, I guess I put too many skills onto you. Oh well. I'm sure I can fix that up. Also, I am noticing that the carbon dioxide in here is getting real low. I didn't realize this, but apparently this might actually be, might actually cause problems. I don't know. Might actually run out of carbon dioxide in there, I'm not sure. They don't consume carbon dioxide, do they? I don't think they do. I think they just need air. Or need the atmosphere, I don't know. They might consume it, I don't know. It doesn't really list if they do. Let's see here. Oxygen production still kind of fucking sucks, though. Just a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and open up things up here a little bit. There we go. Alright, that should help airflow up this way a little better. Especially if I not do that, because that will expose our base to bleachstone. I don't want to do that. Now we got some printables. What do we got? We got kind of meh. Not as meh, but nyctophobic, and I don't really feel like dealing with that. We got clothing. I'll take that. Someone else can get a nice outfit. Actually, let's give that to Squire. I'll stick with giving it to, like, the name Dupes. Alright, and for the time being, I guess we just keep working. There we go. That's the temps in here. Still pretty cold, but what's the temperature of the liquid in here? -7. Okay, so it's going in warmer than the area, so that's good. These things are doing good at cooling everything off, it looks like. Which is awesome. Is that a fish cam in the bottom left? Why, yes it is. Welcome in, Natori YH. Hope you're doing good today. Oh my goodness, my OBS chat thing just went a little weird. But yes, it is. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying bye. And yeah, here my little guys. They're zooming around a little bit. Hey guys. You gotta get a little further from the camera. They'd not be at the top. Right of the glass, guys. Come on. There we go. They're kinda doing it. Kinda. There we go. You can kinda see them. They are creek chub. They are a small minnow species. I caught them myself, actually, about, I think, a little over 2 years ago. And my little buddies. My little guys. Oh, shit, we're up to 5 of these now. Nice. Alright. What next? Well, we got all this ungodly amount of polluted oxygen down here, which I'm gonna try to get rid of. But we're kind of working on getting rid of it. It's just taking them a while to get to it. Yeah, they are doing work though. They're getting to it. They're working on it. Let's see how much is left up here. Only 5 tons there, 24 tons there still though. 5, almost 6 tons there, and 7 tons there. They're getting through it slowly. Let's see here, 7.6 tons of phosphorite there still, very nice. Tons of these are doing good. Looking good there. The water is still super cold in here, which is very nice. It's staying pretty low in temp too, which is very good. Oh, what are you still doing in there? No, not there. Not there. Over here. Back over to your fucking tree. You goofuses. Friggin' pips getting all over the base. You're gonna get hungry in there, guys. Come on. It's also considered as cramped because of all the Paku. That's kind of funny. Average of 12 rats? Why are you being exposed to so many rats? So, guess who last time he played forgot that these things make radiation? This guy. Guess who decided to put it right next to someone's bed? This guy. I should probably move that. Yeah, I'm gonna move that. Yeah, I'm gonna move that somewhere else. Who's starving? Why can't you find food? Are you just being silly? You are being silly. Well, go eat then. Okay. Okay, sorry if if I'm sniffling or anything, my allergies are being really stupid today. Trying not to let it come through the mic. Let's see. Where do I want to put this up? Oh, you know what? Maybe over here. Just help cool this area. Since we got, like, this thing over here making heat, and this thing making heat. Yeah, I think that'll be a good idea. I'll just plant it over here. Yeah, this way they don't have constant exposure to it. I think them walking through the areas briefly will be fine. I think over here is fine too. Because it's not like they're exposed to too many rads per cycle, and it's not like they're standing in there constantly. They're only running through the area, which is fine. Yeah, something like theirs should be more than fine. There we go. What's our food looking like? We have so much different stuff. That's awesome. There we go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and tell him to put a Wheezewort in there. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and have him do a dig through here, by the way. Let's do, I'm gonna basically just be searching through here for a chance at some extra Wheezewort seeds here. See if we're lucky enough to get any more. That'd be quite nice. There we go. Get that a little more there. It'd be really nice to get like 1 or 2 more, ideally. They do have this one here, but I'm letting this one be the thing that fights off the temperature generation, or at least some of it from over here. Because yeah, this thing's gonna massively warm up the whole area. This Spore Kid's also almost dead, which will be nice. Okay, how is our oxygen stuff looking? It's still awful over here. Especially up here. I don't really know if I can fix that in any way. Maybe if I tell him to go like, hey, what if we, bam bam, and do like this. And also deconstruct these, because there's no point to having those there. And also just get rid of this ugly bit of dirt anyways. You know, maybe just do that. Clean things up a tad. I am noticing though that like this will cool the ethanol a lot, but honestly I'm fine with that because that's gonna help more than it'll hurt. Trying to cool things sooner rather than later I think is gonna just be better for me in the long run. Okay, let's see, so this is... Looks like it's actually still getting colder, which is fucking awesome. So all our warm water's up top and our cold water's at the bottom, which, you know, makes sense. I love... Oh, God, come on. Someone get that that guy out of there. Come on. Oh, it looks like 2 stacks of this are gone now, which is nice. We've only got 7.1 and then 24.1 over there. Getting better, getting better. Well, looks like that's running mighty fine now. Yeah, that's looking good. Let's see, ventilation. Can I start pumping the carbon dioxide into here? Because this should help also increase our oxygen generation. Though, God, I just really want to try to get rid of all this fucking polluted oxygen if I can help. If I can. It's just, ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's everywhere and I don't like it. do it there. I can deconstruct almost all of these once I've kind of gotten things straightened out, or mainly by getting a spawn set up. That's kind of like the main thing that'll fix things up a bit. Did I say deodorizer? I meant like getting a spam and then getting a carbon skimmer. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. So we get a carbon skimmer and suddenly life's doing a little better. And this hopefully should just be directly helping to cool the stuff that's in here. Just counteract a bit of this temperature generation over there. I'm also going to go ahead and set one of these to be an airflow tile just to help. Just to help things flow a little better in there. And again, it'll be totally fine because that's not really near anything important that doesn't need to be... Like, that's not somewhere the dupes are going to be spending a lot of time, so... Yeah, it should be more than fine. Although I am noticing that this one over here is actually pulling things a little too effectively here. Crap. A little awkward, honestly. Like, where else could I set this up at? Because it's not like we have too much temperature going, but it's like, I want to try to keep it low as much as I can. Maybe I can put it in here? I don't know. The issue is carbon dioxide's a horrible temperature conveyor, so... I'll go ahead and uproot it, I think. Now I'll just hold on to that. And then whenever I need to cool that area down, I can just plant it again. Because overall, it's not like things are too warm. Like, maybe I could put it in here. Remove one of these old crappy batteries, put in a proper one. How much coal's in there? We got over half of it, nice. Hey, Wokoi, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks, goodbye, hello. I definitely know what you mean by that, But hellos, welcome in. Welcome back to the colony. Let's see here. What next? I guess they're still working on the wires. Unreachable build, huh? Didn't think about that one. Behold. Reachable build. They working on this stuff still? They're getting there. Much water already? Yeah. Okay, someone fucking... I'm just gonna... fuck it. Someone open that up so we can fill that area with oxygen. Hopefully I don't accidentally... Let's see, it looks like... Yeah, there's still tiling behind here, so I don't have to worry about a vacuum just yet, I don't think. Someone should be coming up there to open that door. Just so we can fill that area with more air. So they can actually breathe up here while they work. Proper, at least. Just gonna keep working on making sure there's plenty of airflow space. Very good. Very good. Yeah, we have a crap ton of water. And a fuckload of Paku. Like a lot of Paku. So many Paku. Which is good because that's a lot more food that we'll have. Is what's your max temperature? Oh yeah, negative 60 to 95. This thing can survive in almost anything. Is there insufficient oxygen generation? Right, because this, yeah. Right, I need to do something to help this area. They're still working on cleaning up the polluted water. We're actually slowly going down in it. We've only got a couple piles of it left. Really, you're gonna take that all the way up there instead of the one directly next to you? You're stupid. Why is this carbon dioxide just stuck in here? God, fucking... Flow better, damn it. And we got more printables. What do we got? I'm gonna take the gold amalgam. I'm gonna do that. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do it. First 2 rows at a time there. There we go. And then I'll carve out that one there afterwards. This will hopefully help carbon dioxide flow down this way. Yeah, there we go. There's a whole lot less polluted oxygen down here, which is nice. Oh my god, there's a fucking automation grid right there. I didn't even notice. Okay, you know what? Actually, that works. That works. I also didn't realize it, but there's gonna be a bunch of polluted oxygen coming out of there. Whoops. Oh well. I'll deal with it. It's fine. There we go. It'll be fine. Alright, what's it? Oh god. Okay, sorry about that. Almost choked on my water a little bit. Okay, goddamn. Ah, there we go. Okay, right. Temperature, how's the temperature in here? Temperature is kinda shit. Also, I need them to finally fucking build this, so that I can have this automated to turn off when it's not needed to be on, because they're being stupid. Thank you. There we go. Send a green signal if below 21. Save on power. That'll definitely help. Saves on power, generates less heat. Very good. 5 nosh beans growing now, that's quite good. Quite good indeed. I don't know why Wilco kept getting on and then jumping off of that, but whatever. Alright. And this thing's definitely gonna help. Yeah, ethanol is already ending up a lot cooler than before, which is good. Because it was fun, you know what? Fair enough. So the issue is now, a lot of this ethanol is actually coming in. Well, most of this is actually just sitting there, so that's fine. I don't think that's gonna actually be a problem down there. There we go. Now air should flow a little better down here. I hate that they keep leaving food down here, though. If nothing else, it's at least fresh and, or staying fresh decently well because it's a sterile atmosphere and also refrigerated down here because of the temperature. Yeah, having this flowing should help a little bit. Get more carbon dioxide flowing down to these algae growers here, help make a little more oxygen for up here. Slowly getting more air up there. Very good. Alrighty. Looks like we have a... Yeah, still getting a small bit of oil from this. I really want to find a better oil fissure, though. Because this one's kind of shit. Oh shit, I didn't even notice this is running now. This is bringing decently warm water into the base. But it is cooling down a decent bit going through here. And overall, this should just permanently keep things staying a little cool. There we go. And eventually, once this polluted water gets down here, I already have a system up here set up to make that not a problem. They'll all go through up this way, and then this goes into here. So yeah, it will not be a problem. However, what will be a problem, though, is the fact that our fucking water reservoir is actually almost full. It's gonna get full soon. I think I could definitely afford a spawn. I definitely think I could afford a spawn right now. I think I'll work on that once I've gotten all the polluted water fucking cleaned up for the time being. Because we still have 21 tons here, and then we got 4.5 tons there. It's almost all cleaned up now, though. It's getting there. We're getting there. We also have a copious amount of polluted water as well. Which honestly is a good thing, though. It's all good things. Okay, I guess it was nothing important. Our food count is also slowly climbing back up again, which is nice. See, this does kind of look like it's working a little better, but this area here just kind of fucking sucks for airflow. I'm just gonna switch all of these to fucking airflow tiles here. Fuck it. Just help oxygen flow and carbon dioxide exchange it through this area a bit better. So much carbon dioxide over here, though. I definitely could skim it or whatever the fuck. Do something with it, maybe. Yeah, fortunately it's really cold down here and it's not surrounded by almost any abyssalite. So the water in here stays relatively cold compared to what you'd expect from a fucking steam vent. It especially helps that this thing is a cool steam vent, so it's not nearly as warm as it could be. It's still pretty warm though, comparatively, but at the same time, this stuff's only coming in at like 5 degrees into my base, so like... And like, I think the max it's gonna come in at right now is like 8 degrees. Yeah, this thing's actually currently stifled, so it can't even make more heat yet. So I just got tons upon tons of water I can just kind of enjoy. Yeah, this system's definitely gonna do. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot, I'm feeling very confident about stuff right now. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. I think I definitely should make that spawn now. So how the fuck do I make this thing again? Let me pull up the pictures I took on my phone here. I got screenshots. So, okay. It's gonna be 4 tall interior, 2 floors, so it'll be be 11 tall, I think. Nine, 10, 11, there we go. And then it should be floor here, floor here, and should be 1 here. Yeah, 4 and 4, very good. All right, there we go. What's next? It is how many wide? Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12, 13, 15 wide it looks like. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Should be something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and let me think here. Where would I want to put the cooling? I definitely want to do the same kind of system like I did down here, where I can deliver, I can pretty much lock it in to force the temperature to only go into the specific area by using sweepers in a bin. So what I'll do is I'll do the same thing where we'll set up a let's see, where do I want to set up the cooling? I think I'll do like, let's see here. It'd probably be easiest to do the cooling on like this side, maybe. Only issue is I don't have much space over here, but let's give it a try. I'll give it a try over here. What I'll do is I'll dig out above it as well so they can walk on top to go through and work on shit. So it'll probably be like up in here. I'll tell them the shipping auto sweeper go here. The item chute go here. Conveyor rail goes down to about here. Conveyor loader goes here. Another sweeper with a bin. Here. There we go. Then we're gonna do... yeah, I'm gonna do... these out of metal. That should do. Because then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a farm tile here because they'll be able to reach. I could honestly maybe fit a second one in. No, I might do exactly that. I might do 2 of these if I can find another fucking Weezewort seed. Solid carbon dioxide. That I don't think I've ever seen before. Is that solid oxygen in there? What the f... no, that's just more solid carbon dioxide. Okay. Okay, it's time to cut this off. That is completely full of carbon dioxide. Okay, That's all really cold carbon dioxide. Let's go ahead and replace this tile here just so that can flow back down, or flow into the base. And then eventually it'll get turned into oxygen again with my pure... Oh, the things. The things that do the work for me, yes. And actually, the water coming out of here is starting to get really warm. I think it might be time for me to seal this thing in. Oh, it's dormant. Never mind. Okay. It's actually fine. I don't need to worry about sealing that in because it's dormant. The waters in here should cool off. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and tell them to priority 9 these polluted ice shift plates. That way we can cool off the water even further. That should help. There we go. Just fucking have at you then. Because that is a lot of ice that's gonna go in. That's gonna be a little too much. That's gonna be so much to the point that I'm gonna have to say, like, hey, put a door here real quick before we lose a lot of that. Where the fuck is all this polluted water coming from? Oh, it's probably coming from up there. Let's go ahead and put a door there. There we go. We're down to 13 tons in that one, and this one's gone, so we only have this one last stack to go. So the water in here is actually starting to warm up now pretty quickly because of this, I think. Alright, so they've done that now, so now there's a bunch of carbon dioxide slowly flowing from up here down into here, which is alright, that's fine. Now I just need a better way to purify oxygen down here. Which I think I'll put in a just regular terrarium down here to assist. No, I honestly don't even think it needs help. It just needs time. Oh boy, and here goes the temp shift plates already. Because these things have warmed up already. Well, not already. They've been running constantly for a while now. I think I know what I can do. Hold on. Automation. Oh, does this work off of liquid pressure? Liquid pressure, okay, yeah. So what I'll do is I will turn this one... I'll set this here, and then I'll tell it, hey. Bam. And then... Bam. And we'll tell these to shut off once this is entered, like a 1,000 kilograms of pressure. Yes. I'm gonna change a bunch of these, or set a bunch of these to craft. There we go. So yeah, once this, yeah, that'll work, and that'll stop us from flooding this thing, hopefully, and also help things cool back off. Maybe. And we got printables. Let's take a look here. What do we got? What do we got? Nope. Yeah, they're building that nicely, so let's see. How's temp looking in here? It looks like it might be getting colder. The ethanol is definitely cooling off a lot, which is good. Hmm. Hmm. Phosphorite, there we go. Alright, so in the meantime, let me keep setting up the stuff for this. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in like that. They can go... No. I'll finish those after. Should be about to there like that. Right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it goes 3 in like that. Then we get 2 mesh tiles. 2 mesh tiles. It's 4 in the middle? I miscounted. Oh shit. Ah shit, I miscounted. Oh shit, I miscounted somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, this side. This side needs to go out further. There we go. I fucked up slightly. It's okay though. It's a pretty easy fix. All I gotta do is just... that. Actually, I don't even need to deconstruct that one. It's just the other one. Hi, Neko. Yeah, there we go. And then I can do 2 mesh tiles there. Start with that. Let's go 3 up. Hey, Neku, welcome in. Hello. Hello. Okay, automation. I need Atmos sensors. Doing chaos like always. No, actually, you're being good right now. You're actually being really helpful. You're helping make this bomb currently. Atmos sensor there. Nope, not there. Atmos sensor here. I said cancel, please. There we go. We also need an Atmos sensor here. And then I'll just let that get built up for now. I'll just let that go for a bit. Yeah, I'll just let that rock for a bit. Holy shit. We're down to under a ton of polluted water left on the ground in the base. That's fucking crazy. I say as they make like 5 ton, like a half ton more. But that's okay, because they're still working on getting rid of it. It's almost completely gone. The countless tons of polluted water are finally almost completely consolidated into here. Okay, actually... it's okay. That's what's happening, I see. That's fine. You know, I think I can just actually just go ahead and tell that to stop working for a bit, because, we have enough. We have enough water. We have more than enough. Holy shit, it's done. For the first time in probably like 200 cycles, there's no longer polluted water on the floor of the base. Holy shit. We finally did it. I'm gonna go ahead and give these a light. I'm gonna give these a light. I'm also gonna place the third one. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put another one. A Synactine? I think I said it right. Synactine? God, I hope I remembered how to say it this time. Hope you do good today. Thanks and goodbye. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure I got that one right. I'm pretty sure I got that one right. Yes! Nice. Hellos. I'm glad I'm able to greet you properly this time. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome to Water Included, the game. Good. Breathability. Why is it saying bro? Oh yeah, breathability looks shit because of a little silly I did over here. It'll balance out a little bit. Give it some time. You know, it'll fix itself. It's working really well. It's high pressure in there as well, so even when this thing goes dormant in who knows how long, we'll have more than enough natural gas to last for a while. Oh, you know what? I just had an idea, right? I'm gonna have him break into here again, right? You know, I guess I don't need to do all those, but... I'm gonna have him break into there again, right? And what I'm gonna do... is I'm gonna have him build one of these right there. What they're gonna do is they're going to... it's gonna go like this. So this way, I can store reserve natural gas for while this thing goes, for when this thing goes dormant, and it won't be able to overpressure itself like that. And I'll be able to use the entire active period, or at least more of it. I'm a fucking genius sometimes, chat. Sometimes. I know I have my moments. Calories are still slowly climbing. Very good. Very nice. Now, I just thought about it. I could also set the auto super thing to feed these phosphorite as well, if I wanted to make them more effective. Like, I have the space. I could break into here, set up an auto sweeper, set up one up here, and load the phosphorite in. I could actually do that really easily. Didn't play ONI in 2 to 3 months. Gotcha. Yeah. I've been relearning everything myself. Like, I'm still doing pretty solid though. We're slowly building up our new spawn system we're gonna be making here. I do remember. I think I have to vacuum out this area though, but I'll set that up later because right now the thing is we don't really need it. The only issue is I just unleashed a fuckload of carbon dioxide into the base because of a little silly I did. But that'll take care of itself in time. It just needs some time to fucking purify. It's not running the greatest. It's taking a while though. You have no energy. It's not about the game for itself. You don't have energy for it. Understandable, yeah, especially with 70 hours this work weeks, yeah. Understandable. Cannot blame you. Yeah, there's... it's gonna be... so much... I have so much goddamn water just in reserve, ready to go. This is gonna be like 25 tons of water in here that's pretty much all going to be purified and ready to be sent through the system whenever I get this last little bit built. I think I overcompensated for my water issues. And our petroleum generators just ran for a little bit. That's nice. I can't help but notice that these are also getting cold again, but that's fine. I also kind of want to wane off the mealwood addiction that my colony has a bit of. Because the bristle blossoms are a better food source anyway, so I'm actually going to go ahead and just... Can I tell all these to be uprooted? No. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna uproot that one too. Example. On Sunday for this week, for example, I'll work about 13 hours. God damn, yeah, that is a pretty hefty work. Just a work day in general, yeah. Best of luck with that. That cannot be easy. I can't imagine that. You put bristles in hydroponic and pump the water into them. You know what? You are right. That would also save me a pretty solid amount of duplicate labor, wouldn't it? That would. Yeah, that very much would. I have hydroponic too, so fucking, guess it's time to, deconstruct buildings. I'm gonna keep the batteries in there because they do help keep things, kind of like temperature regulated. There we go. There we go. And then all I gotta do really is just, take this and figure out a way to get it over here, which I could probably just do, here. All I gotta do is just, jump the bridge like this, and then like this, then like that, and then, you know, I'll lower that a little bit. Plumbing, liquid bridge. Shit. I see what I can do. I can just do that and then that. We'll do this, like I said, and then we'll do this, and we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then... There we go. I have a very overcomplicated pipe system? Perhaps. Perhaps I do. Like, there's one over here that is kind of like... not being used anymore that I definitely could get rid of. At least... yeah, no, because... yeah, no, I definitely could get rid of that. I should definitely get rid of that one. That one literally has no point to be there anymore. But I assure you, the rest of these all have their uses. Oh, there goes another, is that a polluted ice shift plate? Probably. Wonderful, that's working properly now. My new student, after one lesson, fixed one of his bad grades in chemistry from 1 to a 4. Equivalent of an F2B? Nice. Ah, so you're a teacher, that's cool. That's pretty fucking cool. There we go. Alright, they're almost done this system, which will be nice, because I could use this cold water here to help cool off this area. On top of spamming the, ice shift plates. Polluted ice. Oh, you're a tutor, gotcha. Damn, you're putting in some fucking work then, huh? Your hours make sense, yeah. Let's see here. It does look like it's actually starting to cool down a little bit again, which is nice, but this thing is idle, not dormant, so that's going to quickly fucking change once more. Oh, this thing's almost... I think this thing's getting close to dying now. Yeah, negative 15. This thing should die soon. I think. I think it does? It says negative 15 on the body temperature as it's listing. Hey, Seiko, where's the oxygen? It's here. It's here. Look, it's all over here. Ignore this bit. I made a little silly. Ignore all this too. I'm working on fixing all this, but it's all in here. Don't worry. It's here. It's here. Just ignore the catastrophic fuck up I did momentarily. It's all gonna be fine. And the oxygen is indeed included with the base. Don't worry. Spore dies on negative 100 Celsius. Yeah, I did see that the germs themselves die at, like, yeah, negative 105. But it's saying the plant itself has a minimum of negative 15? I'm not sure if that'll mean it dies at that. It should. It should die at that at least. If I'm to understand that correctly. Oh hey, we got our sixth Nosh bean going. Hell yeah. Where the fuck does all this polluted water come from? I swear to God, they keep mopping. Oh, it's probably they mop it up, it freezes and then unfreezes. That would make sense. When's this thing go dormant or active again? 34 cycles. That's more than enough time for this to cool off. Ah! God. It just stopped. Oh, it just stops working. Gotcha. Ah, Christ. I can put my arm down a little weird on my desk and fucking hit my funny bone. Hey, we got more printables. What do we got? I'll take the eggs so I can crack them. A little extra food. A little extra food, why the fuck not? And after now that these have shut back off, it looks like the water's already cooling back off pretty quickly. God, this was a genius fucking system I thought of doing. I don't have many moments where I go, damn, I'm fucking smart, but that was one of them when I decided to do that. Because it solves the biggest issue of needing a duplicate to go in there and manually, put the phosphorite in, and then that causes an extra spot for the temperature to leak out by needing a door. And I can do the same thing up here with the spawman, and that is just, you know, fucking going and just saying, hey, I want the sweeper to deliver the phosphorite for me. You know, so now I've got 7.5 tons of phosphorite in here that I will never need to worry about for like 300 cycles, or probably not, but like only like 100 cycles. I will not have to worry about these things at all. And it's so easy. All I gotta do to add more is just tell them, hey, go put phosphorite in here. Like, all I ever have to do is just hit a yellow alert on this, like, once every, like, 50 cycles, and then I'm good for another, like, 100 cycles. It's awesome. What are these liquid pipes for? Oh, right, this system I was making. There we go. And how are things looking up here? How's stuff running? Still looking good. shit tons of polluted oxygen up there, though. Probably because I've been venting it all out, so this actually has enough pressure to, like, fucking off gas. Flooding. Uh-oh. Bruh. You're flooding from that? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Is some of the... I think some of the fucking polluted water that these things are supposed to be dropping is immediately freezing? That's fucking wild. I'm gonna go ahead and just switch these two to a mesh tile so this thing can't, like, have issues like this. Alright, 9 fellas, please. There you go. Oh yeah, I also have water weeds I can start planting as well. And I think I can just use an auto sweeper to assist with that system as well, maybe? Because I know it needs bleach stone, and that's like a big issue, because bleach stone's a bit of a bitch. Do auto sweepers get flooded? I gotta look this up. Oxygen not included. Can auto sweepers get flooded? Okay, they can't get flooded. Alright, damn, okay. Oh, I'll figure something out. But like, I do have the water weed seeds though. I can plant them whenever I figure out a system to get them going without having bleach stone off-gassing in throughout the entire base. It's constantly a little bit of a water drain on that, but that's fine. There's so much light in here from all those shine bugs. Building melted, that's another plate in there, nice. Okay, for the love of fuck, someone build this, please. My priorities are so fucked, man. Everything's fucked. I don't care anymore, though. Like, what I could do is I could probably zoom out, hit 5, and then figure it all out from there, but meh. Oh, that's why things aren't getting done there. Whoops, that's why that dig never got done. Oh. Suddenly things make a lot more sense as to why that never got done. Okay, We still only have, we didn't get any more, Weezwort seed, though. Send a green signal, yeah, if that's below 500, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Wait, hold on, do those have... Oh, they do! I'll do the same thing there! And then that way this thing can always stay on and it only fills when I need it. Oh my god! This is an incredible fucking design. Holy shit, automation's awesome. I can't believe I've never used this shit before. How's the temperature in here? It's still looking pretty good. We are getting slightly more slime now that we got these guys going a little more. I have 3 puff princes in here, I just realized. You guys can only have pufflet eggs, right? Yeah. There we go. See, once this hits 500 kilograms of water up on this line, all of that turns off. And I have, like, the perfect automation system. This is... I'm so fucking smart. Yeah, the Spore kit's done. Nice. God, this is an incredible design. Automation's fucking badass. I love it. I'm also gonna go ahead and put in a door here. Just to fucking force most of this oxygen to have to go up here instead of going down here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now things are slowly starting to look a little better, especially once I get that done, get that tile turned into an airflow tile. Yeah, things will look a little better here. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have them just do a big old dig that way because there's a bunch more buried shit over there. So I really want to see if I can't get my hands on any more Wheezewort seeds. I would greatly love that. We have tons of Oxifern seeds, though. Like, how many do we got? We have 29 Oxifern seeds. If I warm up, like, a certain room down low and just, like, have some pips go to town in there and just plant a bunch of Oxifern seeds, that'd be probably another great fucking way to convert carbon dioxide into oxygen for free. Make just a little room for it. Like, down in here or something maybe could be a good idea. Maybe, something like that. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. It's just another option I could have here. That would be probably pretty easy to set up. Yeah, I did just think about this, though. There's a Bizlite below it, so all I gotta do is replace the walls around it. Bizlite Neutronium, so yeah. That thing will just help keep the area up here even colder. It's so close to being done, they just need to fucking come up here and do it. They can reach it, it's just a matter of having so much other shit they need to do. Oh, whoop, they did this already. Whoops, hold on, I gotta... There we go. That was silly. Silly me. I did something a little silly there, whoops. Because I'll be able to store a fuckload of air. There we go. Yeah, carbon dioxide over here slowly lowering down. Very good. Yeah, and I have an idea. Let's let them be able to access this little air pocket in here in case they need to breathe while they're down here. Well, obviously they need to breathe while they're down there regardless, but like... Shush. Yeah, insufficient oxygen generation. I think that's because I've finally gotten rid of like 90% of the polluted water in the base into over here. So now there's not a lot of it being turned into just normal oxygen through the deodorizers. There's already a couple tons over here, but that's fine. This is cooling off already, which is good. The water supply is, I think, getting colder, which is good. But they still can eat out of this, too, even though it's flooded. That's nice. I will say, however, I am getting rather fucking impatient. I kind of want them to hurry the fuck up. Yeah. Let's see, because, yeah, we're doing really good. The air up here is starting to kind of get a little more pressurized, which is awesome. I got some blueprints we can check here. What we got? More cosmetic shit? Mm-hmm. Is that like a... That's like charcoal or something, right? Oh, nice. I do like that. That'll give us a good contrast. You know what? I can put that in here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's put it in here. And then let's do like... Ooh, you know what? Like a green stripe down in the middle would probably look pretty cool. Yeah, so these are running again, which is nice. And so this should fill all the way up soon here. Let's see here. Once this is done, and once this is up to 500, it should immediately shut things off. Yep, there it goes. So everything in the pipes will just kind of start backing up or empty out. There we go, and then it'll only reactivate once that much water has been taken back out. That will also allow us to have a little better power usage. It'll lower our heat generation overall. I'm kind of fucking smart sometimes. Sometimes I have my moments where I just do something incredibly smart compared to what I normally do. Okay, I think I can go ahead and... I don't know. These things are trying to help the temperature again, so I'm gonna go ahead and set those back to being normal tiles. That's working well. Oh my goodness, Asher's got a fucking balloon. Who did that? Who's giving people balloons? That's cool. That looks like it's sending people into overdrive, which is awesome. I guess that's like a high morale kind of bonus thing. Oh yeah, we've made our way down here. Almost. It's time to search for potential fucking geysers would be nice. Solid crude oil. There's tons of lead down here too. Yeah, I want to get down in there. That's good stuffs down there. That's good stuffs. We got printables. What do we got? Anything good? We got a little bit of water. Kinda meh. Kinda meh. No, really meh because of that one. I'll just take the water. Oh yeah, that does look pretty nice in there. So let's start Bluff Briar. Get some plants in there, make it look a little nicer. How's temperature's looking over here? The ethanol is pretty warm in there now. I guess the thing's starting to run a little more now that these are... now that there's more of these. So after the Wheezewort, the temperature like drops by like 6 fucking or 4 degrees. Yeah, I think this Wheezewort's definitely helping here. There's another thing of cooked seafood in there, very nice. Things are still continuing to look a little better down here, which is good. Except for the fact that I forgot I need to put a polluted oxygen thingy up here. Shit. I'm gonna just do 2 of them there. No, I don't even need to do that, right? I could just do that. There we go. Just to help keep that trimmed down because, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a bitch. Be a bit of a bitch, it will be. Yeah, look at that. We got a bunch of nosh beans going. We're up to over 200,000 calories again. Things are doing good. We have a fully autonomous water system for the most part. Only needs a bit of duplicate influence every now and then for them to deliver like the polluted water and shit, which it looks like they're actually mostly keeping up with over there now, at least a little bit. Let's see, what is this category for again? What errand is this? Storing, right? I'm gonna go ahead and have them all have like just max storing priority because I just want them to keep on top of cleaning everything. Especially the people who are really good at it. I guess everyone's gonna be good at it if they're all doing it a lot. That'll hopefully help. Hopefully it'll help them keep up with keeping everything clean. And that would be nice. Here. Yep, looking even better up here now. Okay, yeah, because I do want to... Okay, looks like we have slime and ice meteors potentially here. Might be slime... Yeah, slime and ice, it looks like. It's quite nice, honestly. Quite good, in fact. I can't complain about something like that. Let's see here. Let's, we got a couple more buried items over here we can go ahead and investigate. See if there's anything good in there. If there's anything worthwhile in those. Okay, idleness. I think having idleness just means that they've completed most of what they're able to do. And they just don't have much work left to do. Yeah, this carbon dioxide still going down, which is good. Just a lot of oxygen's getting trapped up in here, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, just a matter of time, and everything will be grand. So temperature is still looking good in here. Ooh, that is a little concerning. The ethanol in here is now hitting positive temps going into here. Can't afford that getting too much warmer. What if I do a radiant pipe here? Just a single one right there. What if I do that? Because it should dump a lot of temperature over into this area, especially like right here. This thing should help keep it cold at least. It should. That's yeah, that seems to have put in some work. That seems to have helped a bit. It probably would do better if I had them fucking farmed, set as farmed ones, so I might... Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and start placing down the, shipping stuff for that. Okay. Conveyor loader. Right there. So actually we can go ahead and cancel that one. Shipping. Conveyor rail there. Conveyor auto sweeper here. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct this heater because we don't need it. Because we don't need it. Set those there. Once that's broken, I'll set a box there and we can store phosphorite, and I'll do the same system over here. Yeah, and I'll let them finish as much as they can first before I go on to, cutting into the rest of it. Let's see, is there any other phosphorite I can go dig into, by the way? You know, fuck. I'm fucking tired of waiting for this. By the way, guys, can you fucking go do that now? Sick of waiting. I don't want to wait anymore. I want it done. Please and thank you. Nice job, Square. I don't know how you slip underwater, but you did. There we go. And now, this will be part of my plan to to further cool the base. So go into here, bring... Wait, actually, hold on. I need to replace those because that's running under our farm. And if I don't replace that, that's going to fucking kill our plants. Because that shit's all negative 20s. That is a little too cold. It's gonna release way too much temperature. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it the whole way. There we go. That's also gonna cool off these guys too, and I don't want that. What's useful is just cooling this off. That's really all I want to be cooled off. Yeah, now that we have this is gonna bring in a lot more water into the base. Cool things off even further. Which is gonna be a perfect system. Mostly. I'm also gonna go ahead and just have a couple of these too. Increase our storage a little bit more because we have quite a lot of space in here. What just melted? Oh, hey, they put in another ice shift plate in here, which means that this thing's not going to activate for a decent little bit of time here. Only concern I have with this system is if this stuff sits here for too long, it'll freeze and break the pipe. Potentially. Phosphorite. There we go. Yeah. This is gonna keep helping cool everything over here, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Our plants over here are still continuing to get colder. That is less than ideal. I guess I gotta place a heater back down in here to run every now and then. No, I'm gonna go ahead and fucking just deconstruct these shit wires. There you go. Just to heat things back up in there. There we go. And we got more printables again. What do we got? Oh, 100 kilograms of ethanol, I guess. Sure. Sure. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, you know what? I can use that. Yeah, it looks like it is helping keep things nice and cold. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade these. The pips helped, but now it is time for a better system. Oxyfern seeds. Hold on, let me go find an oxyfern seed real quick. I just want to... The oxyfern plant has a minimum temperature of 0. Okay, as long as I can get 0, that'd be fine. Somewhere low with 0. The issue is, typically most of the places that are low are really cold. So, it'd be a bit difficult to find. Yeah, there we go. Gets us a little more storage space down here. I honestly really need to set up the spawn now so I can use more of this water, because now I have so much water in here that it's starting to negatively affect over here. I mean, technically, I have up until here to actually store all this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and just... Construction... not 8. Or 9. 8. This is no longer important. Don't worry about that as much, guys. Because if we build all those, that is going to flood. Horribly. Okay. Food's still doing good. I need to give someone... Oh, Christ. What happened here? Why is there polluted water spilled in the middle of the base? I didn't even get the mess notification. What happened? Who was someone... What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I see what happened. Some polluted ice melted in here, and that spilled all throughout the base. That's fucking gross, guys. It's not your fault, but it's fucking gross. Clean that up before, God forbid, some of that fucking makes its way into here somehow. What next? I mean, I've got this working. They're working on this over here, which is good. We actually completed that, which is fantastic. Destroy the ladders, please. In here, we don't need them anymore. At least not these ones. Go destroy all these as well. Go ahead and build up these ladder over this way. There we go. Alright, so I know I need... I just thought about it. The issue is going to be the, temperature over here might be a little too low almost for the water, maybe. I don't know, I'll figure something out. Do I need a gas pump at the top one? No. What I need is hydrogen generators up here. I need one here, and then I can't put one there because that's not ready yet. What I will do is get a gas reservoir. There, actually, no. I'm gonna place 2 of them, just to make... Actually, no, I should need more than 1 of them. Ventilation. Get a screenshot of my ventilation grid up here. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do insulated gas pipe. Or actually, no. Don't need insulated gas pipes. I'll just do normal ones. I'm gonna do one thing here first, real quick. There we go. Go, and then I'm gonna do radium ones through here. We're gonna do Fuck those, get in the way. Ventilation. Here we go. And then this one goes in that tile. And like that. There we go. What it uses is a bunch of these. I'm just going to use aluminum since I don't use aluminum for much else. Which does this. Somewhere over there-ish. And then this will be a gas bridge. Like so. It goes like this. And then does this the entire way into here. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Honestly, I could probably do to fucking set, like, some metal tiles over here. Yeah, I'll actually do exactly that, because it will also be getting a lot of cold generation from over here. From this geyser. This will put out a decent bit of cold temperatures. So yeah, we'll do that. That shall help. What kind of errand is this thing storing? Okay, yeah. Okay. Who's stressed? Squire. Why is Squire stressed? Squire's stressed because of low morale. But barely, though. How's breathability? Looks like we're slowly getting a little better up here. Oh, again, these things aren't the fastest to work, so they'll take a little while. She's gonna go ahead and get a third terrarium down there. Oh, it looks like this was on for a little bit again. Water's still nice and cold. Yeah, this is a really fucking solid system I have made here. Yeah, I'll let that run for a little while here. Just help warm everything up in here because it's gotten too cold from all the gas flowing in from down here. Okay, these are all insulated now. Did cool off one of these mealwoods enough to kill it, though. Yeah, it's bringing in super cold water, which is going to be cooling this all off really well. This is a pretty solid system going here. The fridges are filling back up nicely. Can these be given automation wires? Hmm. Hmm. Huh. I have an idea. I wonder if when a container hits full storage, if it has an automation wire, does it send a red signal? If so, could I, like, use that to automate whether or not they can use these? I fucking wonder. I don't know, that sounds like a good idea. You got mozzarella sticks? Nice. Welcome into Asher. Hope you do good today. Thanks for saying goodbye. Hello. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just fucking real quickly just do this. We can't reach. They apparently can reach that. I'm gonna do. Not that low. There we go. I'll do that. Like that. Or actually, no, I'm gonna do it to this one. Just so I can help force any polluted oxygen through, more likely, an area with deodorizer. How's the decor looking up here now? Oh, they actually might be happy up here. Plant a jumping joy there. Okay, get a little extra decor stuff going, you know? Hey, this one too, you know what? Jumping Joya. I'm out of seeds for it. Bluff Rare, because it should be 10 degrees here, right? Yeah, 11. Look at all these buffs. What do you mean body temperature? Okay, fine. I'll turn this thermo sensor up 2 degrees. Fuck it. 25, there you go. I'll keep you a little warmer, you whiny bitches. Stupid things. Alright, let's have a look here then. How's the oxygen looking up here? Very breathable, very nice. Okay. Good. So much water coming into the base that is just so cold. So much just like 19-degree water. Has no one done these yet? God damn it, guys. Who's starving? Coda, why are you starving? Stop doing that. There we go. Now they're not losing. Now that this isn't cooling off these guys anymore. That's what I'm trying to say. At least as much. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make an insulated liquid bridge, but I mean, hey, they might be a little warmer now. Breathability in the base is getting even better. This is very quickly becoming a lot better over here. I never set these to 9, so they're not going to deliver the stuff. Let me take a look at priorities in the base. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much everything is a 9. So what if I set... Yeah, hold on, I have an idea. I just take pretty much all the main stuff here, right? I set it all to 8. And then only the important shit like farming, cooking, and fucking bottle emptiers are 9. Like this. And then also these, because these are also important. Deodorizers are important. So, like, only, like, the life support shit is 9. Actually, no, that wash basin could get fucking destroyed. They don't need that. Also, that thing's important. Let's see here. That's important. That. These are important. These are all important. These are important. Just mopping all that shit up. Alright, but aside from that... those don't need, like, constant maintenance. That needs that. Those need that, but it's not like they can get in there anyways. There we go. These are important. This is all important. These are important. And this is important. That's important. And then, yeah, all this is important. Yeah. But yeah, this'll hopefully help shift the priorities to be a little more focused on important shit instead of just doing everything at once. Let's see here. You're not terrible, but I'm just not looking for a new dupe right now. To be totally honest, I didn't really change much. But it might be a little better optimized now. Oh, any achievement earned? What do we get? We've got Royal Flush. I gotcha. Oh, right, because I just destroyed one of the old shitty ones. Yeah, also, this is important because we need to keep these guys fed. Yes. Oh, yeah, also these farms. There we go. Yeah, we really did not fucking do much. But it might help. Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna set up automation to turn this thing off once it hits a certain temperature. I'm gonna say that this thing only turns on once the area inside here like goes down to like 15 or something. If it is below 15. There we go. That way they're not constantly going to this stupid thing to warm their hands and wasting time. Yeah, hopefully we should also see the base just get maintained a lot better. Okay, fucking Apocalyptic is the only person who can do this. So Apocalyptic needs low priority on farming. Low priority on the pretty much building's the main thing you do, and then you can do everything else. Hopefully this will get Apocalyptic to actually build this shit. Power, 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 power. We need some wires for this. There we go. And then a wire for this. Will Apocalyptic ever do his... Yeah, he is! Hell yeah! Never mind, he's feeling a little sick. He started, at least. He went for it, but he was like, nope, my tummy hurt. Is there any way I can cool this a little better? You know, I have an idea. I have an idea. That should help. Pretty much force the cold temps to stay in here. There we go, so we'll do that one next. There we go. Nice. Wait, no. I forgot. This one needs to be left open. I forgot. There we go. This is just purely so that we can potentially keep a little more cold temperatures in here to help cool this whole thing. Wait a second. I know what I can do. I'll just fucking put this one down here. I'll just put it down here. Easy. Here. Phosphorus. There we go. What do you mean no power? There's no power in this system. Whoops. There we go. Let's go ahead and deconstruct buildings, please. We'll deconstruct these so we can fit in our sweeper in there. That way we can load this place up full of fucking, whatchamacallit? Phosphorus. Phosphor, whatever. Stuff that the Wheezeworts live off of. That shit. Shipping. Auto sweeper. This might not work, actually. Hold on. Let me just double check that this one works over here. How's it? Oh, I think it needs to be able to reach the tile itself. Good. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Do this. We'll just lower it down a little bit so that we can have the auto sweeper above them. And then we'll do like this. Then the farm tiles can go in there. I can still reach that? Huh. It can reach that? I don't believe you. Did it really work? Oh no. We're going to cancel that conductive wire for just a moment. There we go. There we go. And then shipping, auto sweeper. There we go. Power, conductive wire. There we go. There we go. Now they can build that. So yeah, I'm just gonna do some normal tiles. Oh my god! Did we just find another? No, that's one of the wart seeds that was already there. I'm stupid. I thought we just found a new wart seed digging that all out. I was like, oh my god, we found another one. No. We didn't, Stren, you're just stupid. Go ahead and build in these just to help give us a little extra radiation protection. There we go. They delivered the wart seeds there. Build the wire that I'm asking them to build here. If I tell them to build to the right tile. Alright. Hopefully they don't start building these before they plant this last one. They aren't. Good. Good. I don't know where the... Yeah, just... It's right there. Okay. There we go, there's Mystic. There's Mystic doing the right thing, hell yeah. The game is starting to chug a little bit every time it saves. Build these, please. We at least have 2 of these running again for now. Hey, Apocalyptic. No. No, bad. God damn it, Neku! Apocalyptic's not doing their job and Neku's fucking preventing it from happening now. Oh, good job, you fucking doofus. There you go, now you can reach that. They can build this. Let's get some phosphorates delivered to this system, please. I don't need a lot, just a couple tons. We should have more than enough. Oh yeah, we can even dig up some more here. There we go, we'll do that. That fucking, hold on. Just, there we go. I'm gonna put in more in this one than I did the other one. Just so that, just since there's 3 of these in here. There we go, that should be enough. There we go, Neku's starting to build those now on time. In fact, this time, very good. We do need these built soon because otherwise every time they come down there they're gonna get blasted by a little bit of radiation. That should be fine now. Yeah, this should significantly increase our cooling effect over here. Though to be quite honest, I feel like my attention on where I need to increase the cooling amount is misplaced a little bit here, but I want our Nosh beans to be able to fucking grow properly, so fuck it, whatever. That has gotten warm very quickly. Oh Christ, I didn't realize how much effect. Oh God. Ah. That heated up really fucking fast. God damn it, game, can you just, like, give me another wart seed, please? Like, please? I've dug through so much shit for more. Come on. I've dug through so many tiles. I need more Wheezewort. Please. I beg of you, game. I'm just a humble man trying to not let his duplicants fucking roast to death. Just realize that these are fucking ice here. Don't want that there, that would cause issues. I mean, there is this whole area over here I could try knocking a couple tiles out of. Knock that one. That. Get there. There's another one there. There's some here. There's one there. We got another one. Right there. Right there, baby. Let's fucking go. For the love of God, please just... I'll be patient. I'll let them get to it when they get to it. It's fine. This will also help keep this area cold, which is my biggest concern. Oh, actually, it was already cooling off further, which is nice. Alright, so this will... I'm gonna go ahead and put another oxyfren in here, then. Or, not oxyfren, Wheezewort. Finally found another one, though. Fucking thank goodness. About goddamn time I got one more Wheezewort. Careful not to go too close to that volcano. Don't want to incur the wrath of God. There we go. Hit that. See if there's any more Wheezewort in there. See if there's any more in there. There's two little tiles there. There's a bunch of tiles over here we can hit. That's working wonderfully. Has this gone dormant? No, it's just idle. Yeah, this was a fucking brilliant idea. I had to set that up. I mean, this thing is good. Oh, the batteries are not fully charged. That's why. Oh, yeah, because this thing's going, yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, I just realized this is a fucking frozen biome area. Hold on. There might be more Wheezewort up in here. Imagine a whole bunch more ground I can dig out. Yeah, that's our good friend Beku, Asher. Don't you recognize Beku Babus? What's wrong, Asher? Bang. Ah. You don't recognize our good friend Beku Babus? What's wrong? What's going on, Asher? Why don't you recognize Beku? What's going on with you? Not recognizing Beku. It's crazy. Yeah, Beku Babastian. That warmed up. Brazilian backseater Beku Babus. Ah, I see. That's starting to warm up there further. Okay, it's a little concerning, but I'm sure that'll go dormant eventually, right? Right? It'll obviously go dormant eventually, yeah. Oh, shit, how long have we had printables going? Hey, look at the coal. We have 105 tons of coal from one ranch. Wow. I just fucking... Apparently, I did locked in with this goddamn colony, man. Except for this situation over here. Everything else I locked in with, though. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm being incredibly dumb. This will help increase airflow. There we go. Yeah, well, I'm not sure. It's just like, I need to increase water consumption somehow. Otherwise, this is going to just keep backing up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's still going up in water level, which is terrifying, honestly. Especially not even taking into effect that this thing's active in 21 cycles. Hmm. Gonna go ahead and put a Weezewort in there to help cool things off. Luxury toilets? I mean, I already have lavatories. I don't think there's anything beyond that except for wall toilets, but those ones apparently are a little inconvenient. So I don't want to set that up. I'm gonna set that one to a 9 as well. We need a little more fluid water in there. An anxiety attack is off. Show up at the door with the court summons. You have. I'm sorry to hear that, Asher. That's awful. Hope you're feeling a little better now, though. Take a little time. You could set them in the shower together. Maybe. Oh, we got another cool wallpaper color. I take that. Ah. Now we can do that. Summons has been dismissed because it was bullshit from your old school. I see. Alright. What next? There's a little bit over here. Can maybe try to get? The no court. That's good. I had to do jury duty once a while back, but apparently like kind of like got canceled or whatever the fuck they did, and I didn't actually have to go, and I was really happy because I hate doing stuff like that. I hate being in important places. I don't know why. It's just like I get stressed being in places where it's like important. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's like to me, it's just like don't like. Where was I cutting through? Oh yeah, up here. That should hopefully help cool things back off. Holy fuck, that's coming in really warm. Oh boy. Hopefully that should get solved though, because now I have the Weezewort in there and it's cooling off again. It does bother me how much warmth this is letting out though. It's just a random thing here in America that you have to do every couple of years once you're like 18 or something. Where you just like, every now and then you're selected to be like, hey, come be a witness to this random ass court case. And you just kind of sit there. I guess, I don't fucking know, I didn't go in so I don't know. I think it's because they need like non-biased, like outside, like views on like whether or not someone is guilty or some shit, and it's just like, yes, random people, that's the greatest way to go about this. Yeah, that's blocking out the radiation, that's fine. No, I don't think I need these temp shift plates anymore. Reclaim some of the metal I put into those. There we go. Hi, Jug. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks. So goodbye. Hello. Kick-ass now. Nice. I'm doing all right. Got some good stuff going here in the colony. I almost said factory. I'm fucking I'm not. I'm fucking Factorio pilled right now. Got the factory on my mind. The factory beckons. Indeed, it does. It do indeed beckon. Okay, that can go back to an 8. Yeah, they're actually keeping the polluted water cleaned up now. Ain't that a fucking miracle? Nice. That's running really nice. The liquid pump is actually fucking cooling faster than it's making heat, which is probably good. Zombie is calling themselves a country bumpkin and yelling yeehaw in the most southern accent ever. Oh god. Oh god. It's a late. Were you just hoping to say hi? Well, hello, hi. Howdy. As they say. There we go. Someone help me? Nope, suffer. There is no help for you, Asher. Suffer. Okay. You know, one day I will actually be able to make use of all this salt water, and it's gonna be a glorious fucking day, but until then, it's just going to slowly fill this, like, giant fucking, area. Alrighty. Game, I don't want my duplicates marching through fucking negative 25-degree crude oil. Please, can I not have to go through that? You're gonna make me have to go through that, though, because you're a dick. You're a dick. My dupes don't deserve this, and you should feel bad, game. I mean, hey, the lower I get down here, the more, like, solid... I just say massive solid crude oil. Good fucking god. Honestly, I'm more than fine with not having that much oil. I think right now this system actually works perfectly because it's not generating that much heat near our base. And even up here, it's taken a very long time to actually start warming up. So I'm more than fine with that. We're constantly making small amounts of plastic over time, which is good. That should help. The ethanol is only getting warmer though, which is really fucking bad because these things can't survive above 0 degrees. It's only getting warmer, and that concerns the ever-loving fuck out of me. I thought this would help cool it, but no, it actually just made it worse. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and deconstruct this entire fucking stupid-ass system that I thought would be a good idea. What I will do, though, is I'll keep the, I'll keep the floor tiles as they are. Just so that the heat doesn't get down as easily. And also, the cold from the Wheezewort doesn't go downwards as easy. That should maybe help. Three Wheezeworts ain't cutting it. That's uncared for there. I don't like this. Oh, fucking Christ. Is it because all the air left? Oh, it's because there's no air left in there. Fuck. Okay. Shit, that makes so much sense. Oh, goddammit, that fucking explains it. There's no goddamn air in there, so they're not transferring temperature. That's bad. Let's wait for some oxygen to get in there. I'm gonna crack it open, let the oxygen get in. And once it's pressurized decently well, I'll go ahead and close it up again. Yeah, I'll get it fully pressurized and I'll reseal it. Alright, we got printables ready in the meantime. Sand. Love that this hatch wrench has been the only one I needed this entire time. To be able to have more than enough fucking coal generation to last the entire, like, fucking colony's lifespan. Well, you know what? While I'm in here, I can actually finally get this last tile put in, so I'm not driven insane by having to look at this uneven bullshit. Alright, now I should be able to seal this up and it'll be a lot better. Yeah, there's a lot of oxygen up in there now. That should fix things. Yeah, that fixes things, I think. Wait, hang on a second, I just realized, hold on. Yeah, Jug's not in this colony yet. Hold on, there we go. Jug, there we go. There we go, look at that. Only one tiny little bitch as part of polluted oxygen, even. This should help cool things a lot better. And in the meantime, though, the ethanol coming in at such a high temperature has helped warm up more of these, at least, which is a silver lining, I guess. Yeah, having 4 fucking Wheezeworts on this system should be enough to maybe counteract all the heat. Maybe. Yeah, the temperature of this metal tile is dropping rapidly, so that's helping. I think the ethanol is actually getting warmer, which is bad. But I think it should even out soon. I don't really know if there's anything I could do to help this. There's nothing I can think of. I don't know, I'm concerned. I don't like how this is doing. I think I'm gonna move this. I think I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this, like, over here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move it. Just so that we don't have to deal with that amount of heat generation right next to the base. Like, right next to where the food's made. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Refinement. Ethanol distiller. We're gonna go ahead and cook this. We don't have any more Wheezewort seeds, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct that. There we go. Just gonna have him dig at all these because I forgot to set it to the right priority. That's why they haven't dug out any of that yet. Food, farm tile there. I'm gonna do insulated pipes for the rest of this. I'll do that. Actually, no.
not do all of those, but I'll do a couple extra ones. Temperature. Okay, the ethanol in there is cooling off, but I think that's just because it's no longer being made. Fucking hell. It's carbon dioxide. I gotta figure out a way to get rid of it. It's probably all built up there because of the fucking ethanol distillery in the first place, though. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna do this. Light to Weezewort there. They dug out this place yet? They're working on it. I think. No, actually, they haven't gotten to it yet. Fuck, this gas reservoir is almost full. That's awesome. Is there anything else that I'm noticing here? Not really. We might have collected all the Weezewort there is for me to get. Do that. Fortunately, it doesn't go through it very fast. Go through ethanol very quickly here. Actually, you know what? I just had an idea. I just had an idea. There we go. So, what if, instead of being a bit of a fucking idiot, right? What if I do something different? Where could I do it? Let's see this. These. Probably do it down here. There's not really much I need down here except for a little bit of ice that I'm not even really gonna use. So, what if I set it up down here? What we do is... I'm gonna do this. We need 2 tiles. 1 tile here. 3 out this way. Like this. 3 here. And what we'll do is we will do utilities, temp shift plates, do water or ice, and we'll do this. Right, we'll do this. I think I can do it like this. Make these ones a priority first so they can build everything else in. That, and then we can do this, like so. And we're gonna do another one of these Weezewort, auto sweeper systems here, where we do this, we do this to this, do this, to one of these. Get some power wired up to these bad boys. I'm just gonna give them just some fucking smart batteries. There we go. I'm gonna just give them a manual generator to power the system every now and then whenever I need it. Then what we're gonna do is we're going to go ahead and cancel the piping here. And what we'll do instead is we will run it through ground here. And actually, no, I'll cancel that one here. Gonna go to just a regular liquid pipe. There. Like that. And that'll be the system we go with. Because this will be... Okay, I thought you got stuck for a second there, Coda. Coda just sat still for a moment there. I was like, oh god, what happened? What the fuck are you doing? Coda is very confused, it looks like. Yeah, I'll run this whole system like this. Or you know what? No, we don't even need this second smart battery. We only need one smart battery for this. Meteor showers, very cool. I'm actually gonna go see if I can't get a glimpse of one hitting. That wasn't there before. Yeah, we have ice and copper meteors. Ooh, that's good. Do I have ice, copper, and slime? Ooh. I can. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I like the sound of this. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna rig this all with inductive wiring just because I'm a pedantic bitch who doesn't like to. I don't think I used the word pedantic. They were corrected it. I'm a bitch who don't like taking risks with annoying and sometimes very asinine to set up systems. So I'm going to make sure this shit is wired with stuff that won't require me to do any bullshit to make work or to fix. It should be to there. There we go. Alright, they're actually already starting to store a little bit of phosphide into there, hell yeah. There we go. Dig a little bit of that phosphorite out. Dig a little bit of that coal out. Dig a little bit of this phosphorite out. Hell yeah. Get a little extra of that, you know, get that good stuff. Is that a little bit of phosphorite there? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, let's get a little bit of that phosphorite too. Oh, and I got another Wheezewort seed. Oh wait, no, never mind. That was the one that was always there. Whoops. I'm a little silly. You guys can get people still, right? Yeah. Just busy down in the base. I'm really curious to see what this geyser is, but there's a pretty... Actually, the radiation up here isn't even that bad. Maybe I could do to go into these and just see if I can't get some extra Wheezewort out of them, maybe. Okay, also, apparently, this is not warm enough to warm the rest of these up. Let's go ahead and warm those up. Even though now there's gonna be like 20,000 extra seconds of wasted time because these guys won't fucking do their jobs. They just gotta warm their goddamn hands. Not happy about that. I'm also not happy about the fucking water level in here. What's that? Up that by 25 kilograms of space that we can have in there. It's only a temporary thing. What the fuck? Body temperature high. Oh, right, because you're gulp fucking dudes who don't like things above, like... $5 degrees, yeah. It's not like I'll run out of gulps anyways, even if you guys decide... Or, not gulps, Paku anyways. Even if you guys don't continue to reproduce because you don't like the temperature, it's still fine. Oh, that's coming in at 20 degrees. Oh my god. No more. No more. No more. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's too warm. New printables available. Oh boy. What we got? Shine Nymph. Some digging people. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Shine Nymph. That water is coming in way too fucking warm. Oof, yeah, that is not good. Forgot that that geyser is now constantly putting new bits of water and heat into the system. So yeah, I'm gonna turn that off for now. Let it stifle itself, let that cool back down, and then we'll go again, or then we'll turn it back on in a little bit. I can automate it. I can automate it. As long as the thermosensor can be placed in water. I don't know if it can. Let's find out. Actually, no, hold on. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick little test build up here. Someone, right quick, just do me a favor, build that. Just so I can see if the sensor can be put underwater. Oh, you beautiful son of a bitch, you can be built underwater. Oh, let's go. I can automate this. That's fucking incredible. That's awesome. They're gonna get a little toasty when they go down here, but that's fine. Also, while they're down here, I'm gonna tell them to go ahead and dig out this phosphor right here. I'm not gonna dig that piece of coal out just to be safe. Nice and toasty in here, ain't it? Yep. Oh yeah, the germs are now dying off because they aren't really able to reproduce in there. Get fucked, you stupid germs. Stupid zombie spores. Holy carbon dioxide, what the fuck is happening? Oh, we are several hundred, 200 kilograms of carbon dioxide or oxygen production short. That's not good. Wait a second. I've been sitting here going, man, I wish there was a way I could have more water usage. Carbon skimmer, Strand. Fucking carbon skimmer. I'm a little silly sometimes, chat. And then liquid bridge. Like so. Because this outputs polluted water, so that can just go in there. Stop being silly. I'm trying, it's difficult. Yeah, and once they build this down here, I can set it to be like, hey, only run once the water down here cools off to like 10 degrees. Or some shit, I don't know. Some arbitrary number I'll figure out. Because it's really cold over here, so the temperature should eventually kind of exchange between it to like cool off enough. Which I mean is basically like every long while I'll just have a bunch of cold water come up from up here. And then I just need to give this thing some power. Perfect. Perfect and easy. They'll also build this eventually. We still have tons of ethanol left. Why are you all dead? Oh, irrigation, because they haven't been doing stuff recently. I've been focusing primarily on building lately, which is fine. That's what I want them to do. Temperature. Fortunately, the temperature doesn't. It's got a long way before it warms up our base, so that's fine. Over here, though, is less the case, but for the most part, I insulated pretty much all of where that's reaching to, except for over here. But there's a Weezewort over here to help combat the temperature, which is fine. Got the one Weezewort still. They still haven't been doing stuff up here, have they? Oh no, they have. It just didn't have anything because this game likes to disappoint me. Yay. There's no buried items over here anymore. That was it over here. Yeah, there's nothing left in that cold biome place. I don't think there's any left over here either. That might be unless the radiation biome area, unless this cold biome also might count as a frozen biome. I'm not sure though. Nope, fuck it, let's find out. Here we go. There we go. And this will also allow us to figure out what this geyser is. See if it's something useful. I'm hoping it's something like another like cool slush geyser or something. Like another one of these would be fucking epic. Or maybe a metal volcano would be nice. I've never really learned how to really tame those before, but I would like one. So having one of them would be nice, because then I could have just an infinite source of refined ore. The issue just being, how would I, like, manage to farm that, basically? Hey, sick, they've done this. Alright, if the signal is below... We'll do... 15 degrees. If it's below 15 degrees, allow it. That's the setting we'll do. Nope, fuck it, hold on. We're going to go ahead and deconstruct this and this. Well, if I had the right deconstruct setting on. Wait, hold on, there? Okay, no, there's nothing in there. Deconstruct this and this, please, so we can have more carbon dioxide flow down that way. That should help things. I mean, it already should be helping. But this should help further. And then this is something I could just turn on and off every now and then. What if I deconstruct this door? Because then I can have the carbon dioxide that's in here flow over into here whenever the water level rises this much. Yeah, there we go. This will help use a little more water. Yeah, this will help. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean it should help immensely. Yeah, that should do some good work. Plus the water that's going out of it's still super cold. Actually, I just realized I should make these insulated pipes. Because if I don't, the water, while it's just sitting in there, is gonna fucking freeze. Yeah, it should help. This should indeed help. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. All I know is this level of carbon dioxide buildup over here is unacceptable. So I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna fix it. Get rid of it. Yeah, that's what we're getting. We still just have the one Weezewort seed there because fuck me, I guess. Oh! God, I'm stupid. That's why they're not fucking doing the build. They can't reach it, you doofus. I was wondering why it was taking them so long. They can't reach it, Stren. That's why they're not building it. God. My stupidity, sometimes it fucking frightens me. I'm also gonna have them dig out the Abyssalite to here, then to here. Oh, we got printables. Then to here, just to falsely make like an Abyssalite breach, basically. Over here. Okay, I keep it paused because we got printables. What do we got? I'll take the water. A little extra water never killed. Just realized I should put a, I should get a deodorizer down here pronto. Because 90% of what's going through this area right now is fucking polluted oxygen, so let's fucking fix that! I really do need to just make a new, like, carbon dioxide, polluted oxygen fucking area. Oh, wait. That's exactly what I should do. I've got a good bit of space to... I'm just gonna fucking make it right here, hold on. No, let me not make it that wide. Hold on. I'm gonna make it narrower. Yeah, 4 wide in the interior like that. No, 5 wide, I think. Yeah, 5. Like this. There we go. There we go. We're gonna do one ladder down the middle like this. Bam. Get the dig out. There we go. Deconstruct the buildings up here so we can get in there. Because I'm just gonna relocate our carbon dioxide stuff down into here because this will be the new lowest point in the base that we like have open. Except for over here, but over here doesn't fucking count. Shush. Speaking of over here though, I am gonna have them like just crack this open. Wait, no, if they do that, they can't fucking get back. Hold on. I'll do... Then, let's see here. And... Ah, fuck it, I'll just tell them to make a fucking ladder. I don't have the brain power left to think about that any harder. Yeah, now, geez, Stren, look what happens when you fucking actually tell them to do things, or allow them to be able to reach what you want them to do. Wow! Incredible, isn't it? Work of fucking magic it is. See, everything's wired up in here. Just have a manual generator here just for kickstarting this system. Hydrogen generator. Let's see. Do I have the interior all set up? Hold on. I don't remember the numbers for this. I don't remember if it's two 250s and one 450 or one 450, two 250s. Or two 450s and one... I think it's two 250s and then one 450. We'll see if this works. First things first, though, we need to seal this in. Actually, no. Okay, what I do here is automation. There we go, like that. There's not a lot of air over there, so I might. I'll figure something out. So we've got a bunch of ice temp shift plates there. Now we can tell them, hey, build these metal plates now. Please and thank you. And also they dug that out, so now we can put the farm tile in here and we can get the Weezwort in there. I don't believe we've discovered any. Yeah, no, we haven't discovered any more Weezwort yet. How much radiation's in here? It's still not a lot. Apparently these guys like pulse a shit ton or something. I don't know what I just saw. Yeah. We'll let them build all this up. I'm actually also going to have the... I'm gonna put an oxygen diffuser in here real quick. Just because I want to fill in a little extra air pressure in here. Hey Duplo, welcome in. Colony is doing pretty alright so far. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by. Hello. Let me give you a little quick look at everything. Our water situation, I've fully rigged up with automation here. It's doing really well. So well, in fact, that I'm actually going to be setting up a different system here to run things a little differently here. I'm pretty much going to be dismantling our old carbon dioxide systems for the most part, except for over there, because we kind of need that a little bit. I'm gonna turn that to a 9 so they keep that thing alive too. But, things are going decently, though. Basically, what I'm going to do over here, though, is I'm going to set these up. And it's going to be... Actually, no. I am going to deconstruct that old one, too. How's my heat? We are currently doing pretty fucking solidly with our heat stuff. Things are staying pretty cold, which is wonderfully. How many cycles? Yeah, no. I do see that. It's... I gotta figure out a better layout for my streams and stuff, but we are on cycle 356 right now. I put in a
solid full, like, just over a day of actual time into this world so far. Forgot that we need to keep that one not there first. Yeah, currently I'm working on a couple different systems here just to manage and maintain our temperatures. I've also been experimenting with automation in a couple different ways and have immediately become addicted to using it. But yeah, currently I'm working on a new kind of carbon sink system, where I will be setting up my new kind of like carbon dioxide, like, removing area. Be down in here. I'm going to be doing two racks of algae growers, a bottom of algae terrariums. Oh wait, are those more algae growers I just placed down? I think they are. And then I'm actually going to go ahead and do one thing further. No, actually, no. I'm going to keep it like that. Currently, your colony is struggling to power. Your coal ran out, and so did your algae for O2, so I'm in Band-Aid mode. I see. Well, I'm actually quite lucky where I had a lot of algae in the area. And I also do run a mod to give an algae grower item, so I make... It doesn't make a lot. Like, I think it makes only, like... Yeah, only 15 grams a second, so not nearly... Like, I need a lot of them to be able to outweigh the amount of algae I use. So these are all terrariums, right? Yeah. There we go. Furniture. Are they better than a terrarium? No. They're not. They're not even meant to replace terrariums. They're just there to give you a slight bit of, like, algae, like, increasing, basically. It's just meant to be a slight way to get a little extra algae. Ah, fuck. We still have gold being made? No. I'm gonna make 25 more in each of the copper and the gold ones. I really should just be making everything out of iron, or refined iron, but yeah. Yeah, it's just a little extra way to get a little more algae going. Yeah. I like it. There we go. I was curious what mods you're making your run different than yours, since you went on the same seed. The main ones are going to be, well, let me back out real quick just so I can take a look at all the mods I'm using, because it's not a lot of them, it's just a couple of them, mostly quality of life stuff. I just don't remember the names, because there's obviously the algae grower. There's another one that I haven't used that I haven't enabled, though, is... Okay, so here we go. We have the algae grower, AI improvements, the squirrel wheel, which is a wheel for pips to run on that makes power, but I don't ranch pips properly, so yeah. I have fast save, which helps, saving stuff run a little better. Stats Unlimited, which is actually... It basically just removes level caps for the attributes for duplicates. Well, not removes it, but it increases the max. So they can get up to level 50 in attributes and stats now. Which I'm gonna leave that like that, because I don't want it to be infinite, but like... Actually, hold on, is that the level up? No. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna be cheap. I'm gonna make that so that they can go up to 75. Fuck it. Yeah, and then I have bigger camera zoomed out. That's it. Let's go ahead and get back into the thing though. But yeah, pretty much the only things that have been saving me so far though, have been just the amount of algae that's in this seed around the starting area. Probably the temperature, I think, is helping me in a way. I don't know, it just feels like it might be. And the other thing is these guys. These guys for the coal. I've had these guys for so goddamn long. I've had this ranch going.
The puffs have kind of been helping, though they really haven't been doing fucking anything. Because as you can see, it's impossible to range these fuckers because you just... Ah! It's fucking impossible to get the polluted oxygen, enough polluted oxygen for them. Yeah, no, nothing that would change the world, Gen, though, yeah. Fucking... I'll fucking do this, I guess. Being so cold, manage. Yeah, no need to manage heat. Yeah. Yeah, I found the easiest way to do it is just dirt and sage hatches. Because I still have, despite having these guys for countless cycles now, I still have 418 tons of dirt. And all I needed was this one, and I don't even try to keep them from getting crowded. I just let them go. Yeah, heat and food were your early hurdles. Yeah, that was kind of the same for me, is warming the farms enough to get them to grow. But once I managed to kind of surpass that, it was kind of easy. Oh, fucking missed that one there. Shit. This one. Yeah, my next plan is actually going to be... I think I'm going to create a second pit over here. Maybe? Or maybe I'll do it here. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it here. I know I can't, though. Shit. Next up is your water. Yeah. Wait, no. Those are terrariums up there. No, fuck. God damn it. Did I only set terrariums in here? God, I'm stupid. I meant to have growers there. There we go. Equal counts terrariums and growers, I think, is a good idea. There we go. Yeah, no, my brain kind of fails me sometimes, you know. No, Ada, get back in there, goddammit. No, get back in there. They're going to lock you out. Okay, there we go. Did I talk about the new Satisfactory update? Was there a new Satisfactory update? I wouldn't know. And now I have a new carbon sink. This should help things feel a little better. Though, one other thing I'm going to do is actually I'm going to make this a 3-wide kind of like tunnel. Oh, they don't have ladder access anywhere over here because I'm silly. Whoops. That would probably help if I did that, huh? And then, hold on, because I have this here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset up. No, I think I'll hold off on setting up a carbon skimmer for just the time being. What I'll do is I'll take a bottle emptier and I'll set up, like, 3 of them over here. Like, a total, like, 5 of them over here. So that they have an easy way to, like, dump out water. Or polluted water bottles from down in here. There we go. And this will allow carbon dioxide to flow down here even better. So yeah, the water is cooling back off again, which is nice. The water in here is really cool. Water coming out of here is only like 10 degrees. Because this is getting even colder because thanks to this beautiful geyser up here sending water down here, which we're getting into here, which is awesome. The spawn is almost completed now. Yeah, I want more air up here so that this thing can better cool this. Okay, guys, fuck. Hold on. There we go. Do that. There we go. Hang on. Fucking... I'm just gonna have these two things yellow alerted so that... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Gonna do that. This factory one is out on experimental. Cool. You should be able to, yeah, there we go. That'll be able to for sure access that now. There we go. That all set up perfect. Nice. Okay, and we got more printables. Okay. I'll take the omelets. Some extra food never hurt. There we go. They're working on everything. Is there really a point? Oh, fuck it. I'll make copper the one I build basic shit out of. That doesn't need, like, refined metal. That's what I'll do. Oh, we have polluted water freezing. Yeah, this'll... This is all warm down here because of the geyser down here. I think what I'll do is I'll actually turn like this tile into one of these just so we can warm it, or just so there's a little bit of transfer over here so that the water in the terrariums and stuff don't freeze. Can I see the whole asteroid now? Not the whole thing, but like I can see a little bit of the outside, which is allowing me to be able to tell that I have algae / slime meteors as well as ice and copper ones. I can see I get copper up here from them, which is fucking incredible, honestly. Batteries are good. Except for that battery, but that's fine. That's okay. Okay, stop doing iron for a bit. Just do gold, please. Okay, those are done. Fantastic. Now the only thing left to do is to seal this in. And also get this oxyfern seed out of here. I don't want to miss out on an extra oxyfern seed, you know? Alright. Phosphorus. Phosphorite, right? Get the oxyfern seed the fuck out of there. Oh, I can't. Right, never mind. Whatever. There's one oxyfern seed. Oh, I could use the arm to pull it out, couldn't I? Maybe. I don't know. I don't care. It's one out of, like, the fucking 30 some I have. What do you mean, settings errand? Oh. I must have hit that on accident. I don't know when I did that. Yeah, let's get those built. Once those are built, I need to remember that I haven't finished the fucking pipes up here because I'm silly. Yeah, I just saw that too, don't worry. Yeah, they'll be able to finish it now. That'd be a good thing to finish, wouldn't it? Also, I'm just realizing I bumped my fish cam a little bit. There we go. There we go. Oh, fuck. The fucking fish feeder flooded. God damn it. Okay, I gotta bring this back down to 520, I think. It's allowing too much water in. I think I gotta go back down to, like, 515.
Shit. This ain't making closed system, because I end up forgetting, like, that one piece of sandstone or one pipe that isn't connected. Yeah.
They'll get to that eventually. I also need to tell them to deconstruct this, because that's annoying to look at.
Okay. Oh, and right, I never finished the wiring for this system. There we go. Hey. I'll make the fish cam only a tiny bit bigger because it wasn't as small as it normally is, so there you go. There we go, we've got our oxygen system going now. There we fucking go. Polluted water is a thing of the fucking past now. At least, carbon dioxide issues are a thing of the past now. I'm gonna also go ahead and get rid of these. And I think I'm going to go ahead... I'm gonna get rid of... oh, but like 2 of these. Do not get rid of the liquid pipe there, please. Did I accidentally destroy one of the power lines? Yep, I did. Oops. There we go. No, hold on. I have a better idea. Hold on. Let me put those lights back in. I have an idea. I'll just replace them all with algae growers. I'll just do that. Okay, now that we have enough gold and stuff made, we'll do a mix of gold and iron ore production. There we go. Oh, fucking hell, some more polluted ice melted out here. I guess, yep, it's all in here. There we go. There we go. That should be good. So yeah, these are nice and cool still. It's cooling things off still pretty well. Oh, I'm setting this back down to 500. This thing keeps turning on for some fucking reason. Alrighty. Oh, I missed the power line in here. Whoops. Silly me. There we go. Yeah, and I'll just turn these all into algae growers, and this will be another algae farm for me. There we go. Sweet fucking god. That is gonna make a lot of ice. Look at it all fucking like freezing midair and everything. That's funny. I gotta like increase our water storage or something somehow. Yeah, I think I'll just also make a fucking, like, I don't know.
don't know. Let me go take another look at my system here that I was building. The spawn thing. Okay, so I do need a smart battery in here. I don't think there was any automation set up in here. I think it was just the wire. Yeah, so let me go ahead. Smart battery. Right next to there. There we go. Okay, because the last thing I'll really need to do in here is just build the generator in here, which I think they can do from up on a ladder, and then I'll be able to seal it all in, vacuum everything out, and we'll be fucking golden. Because that'll also be delivering just super fucking cold oxygen off the bat. Yeah, there we go. Be building all that, very nice. And with all these deodorizers up here, this shouldn't cause any issues with polluted oxygen either. There we go. Got that taken care of. Yeah, that should help a lot. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna do one better here. There, like, power that runs through there or something? Because I'm just gonna get rid of this. What I'm gonna do instead is we're gonna go... No, down to here. And then dig all this out. Get the ladders down like that. This is just going to improve our airflow even fucking more. That's the plan. Right, things are super cold in here again, which is nice. Actually, the body temperature in there is cooled off a lot. Okay, this, there we go. That's out of fertilizer, which is fine. Let's go ahead and have them build this back in as well. And then the last thing to do is priority 9. Yellow alert, there we go. Alright, and choose a blueprint. The omelets, I don't really care. There we go. Yeah, the other thing I can do is once they get this thing running, yeah, this is... Yeah, this should pretty much fix up... Oh my fucking god, why are you... Oh, you're on a 9, whoops, oh shit. That fucking explains things. That wasn't set to the right priority, that's not good. There we go, and actually now we can do this. That's going to be cooling the interior of that. Alright, well done, Duplo. And you can fuck off of that now. That shouldn't really need too much more power. I can turn it back on depending on how much is left. Let's see. How much phosphorite's left there? If any? Doesn't look like there's any left. Yeah. If anything, it's just the fucking conveyor's out of power. Okay, we got a bunch of ethanol coming in now. That's going to be at very low temperatures. I guess there's still a lot more. Oh, right, because the phosphorite's over here. Yeah, there's still 15 tons of it there. That's cooling off so fucking well. And even when it heats up and melts the ice back into water, it still is going to be keeping it super cold. So yeah, this system, good, very good. I like, good system. Very nice. Still waiting for, yeah, there we go. Yeah, this should eliminate our oxygen issues. Especially now that this thing's back on. We have sulfur now. Cool. Do we have any more wart seeds? No. What do we have here? What is this? Carbon dioxide geyser. That puts out carbon dioxide at negative 55 degrees. I can use that. However, I will be right back. I gotta go take a quick little stretch break here. Let's see here. Who's the most stressed? Asher's the most stressed. That sadly checks out. So we're gonna go ahead and have Asher be the center of attention for a while. I will be right back. Up.
Hello! I'm back. Hellos. I got myself a little bit of food while I was out. And now Trathis is really stressed. What's happening to Trathis? Sopping wet, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. However, I do not care. Okay, fucking... 475. Please, can we get this fucking food thing unflooded? I can't believe I've lowered this thing so fucking much and it's still flooded. It's ridiculous. No. Alright, let's see, how's oxygen looking in the base? Looking a little thin up here, not gonna lie, but I think I can fix that just by, oh, fuck. Whoops. I'll just make all the flooring in here fucking airflow. I'm just gonna make these entirely airflows. I think that's the best way to fix this, is just let it be just super airflow in here. I think that's the best way we can do this. I also think this might end up cooling the base, actually. Potentially. So I'm gonna go ahead and lock out the temps outside, I think? I don't know. I think it will, because eventually it'll become too cold outside for me to be... Or for me to be getting colder temperatures, or too warm outside for me to get cold temperatures out there. Let me think here. What else could I do to potentially cool things off? The water's still getting colder, which is wonderful. This is still continuing to fill, concerningly. Wait, no, hold on. I know what I can do. Instead of turning these off, I turn this off. And then I can also liquid reservoir. Have water sent. Down into, actually, I think, I'll do this. I will have it split off between these. Yeah, then we do that. There we go. There we go. That should help. Give us like 5 more tons of water storage over here. Helps this flow a little better, but this turns off the instant that we get too much. There we go. Alright. Alright. I'll get set up. Very good. Very good. Let's see here. How is... So that stuff's going through the base at a decent temp. It's also got a mix of the cold, really cold shit from up here coming in. These things are warming back up, I believe. And the ethanol is warmed up a decent bit, but it's still...
Yeah, because the things are melted. Which, actually, hold on. We have enough room to get another fucking plate in here. Yeah, technically. Yeah, no, there's only... Yeah, there's technically not a full amount of... Never mind, there's a full amount of water in there now. I don't know, that was a little funky. Wait, this thing can reach through tiles if there's a... The fuck? Huh. That's weird. Well, regardless, that should help, a little more. Now we got more printables, and apparently more fucking murky water. That has fucking gotten out from above. God damn it, where the fuck does all this keep coming from? Oh, right, from inside. I'm really dumb. I can easily fix this from being a problem by just, like, mesh top. And now that's gonna drop even more down here, god damn it. Clean it all up, thank you guys. Alright, and for the love of fuck, someone please build this singular fucking wire. It isn't that hard. It shouldn't be this hard. There we go. Alright, we're missing a little bit of blue water over here, guys. There we go. If I could actually fucking click the button. There you go. Now, are they gonna build this? That's a real question. Oh, fucking hell, it made its way all the way down here. Mop, goddammit. There we go. The ethanol distiller itself is still really cold, though, so that's good. I have an idea. I have an idea. What if... I do this? I don't know, say, go find a couple of our oxifern seeds. Say like this one, for example. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and tell him to not contain oxifern seeds. Oxifern seeds. Here, hold on. Are there a lot of them in here? There's 2 of them in here. There we go. Relocate them both up to here, right? Because what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have a Pip plant some oxiferns up here, because eventually this should warm up enough because of the ethanol distiller for them to grow, and then they can make oxygen, and yeah, just free oxygen. Free oxygen machine, you know? I can just have at you then. Let the little guy go. Oh, so we don't. Oh yeah, no, we do actually need to keep this charged. I will only ask for it whenever this thing hits like 10%. Because if we don't keep this charged, then the sweeper inside can't give the Wheezewort its phosphorite. Yeah, that's what we need. And so that's all we need to do. And all the phosphorites in there, so that's 16 tons. So we'll pretty much never need to run that ever again. Temps in here are colder than ever. Very nice. I think the kitchen's also actually cooling off faster now too, which is awesome. Yeah, it's gonna work pretty well, I think. I am noticing that the oxygen levels still aren't ideal in the base. Let's see here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do one more thing here. Make 2 of these into airflow tiles so the carbon dioxide can get down into here. I think that's the other thing I need to do. Because then it can flow down from up here and go down into this way a little easier. See, these things I need to be careful because they can only survive... Oh no, they can go down to 5, right? Alright, these things are still warming back up though. That's fine, we don't really need meal lice that much. That's more than fine. Oh, we got something else that's entombed. Oh, a gas vent. Let's go ahead and knock that out, please. Free that, please. Thank you. Okay, what next? Is this thing dormant still? Yes. Okay. Still no extra Wheezewort seeds. Right, the carbon dioxide geyser. All right, I know what I can do. Hold on, I know I can use this. I can use this, chat. Right, because what I can do, I can, I'll do it down here. Yeah, what if I do it down here? You know what? Yeah, I'll do it down here. I'll do it down here. How about that? What we'll do is we'll do a big old kind of area. Say like this. I'm gonna deconstruct like these 3. I set it to the right fucking setting. And 2 of these, because then I'll just make a mesh door. Yeah, and then what I'll do is double ladder, or no, not double ladder, single ladder. What I'll do is I'm gonna make a fucking algae grower room. I'm gonna make a whole ass algae grower room. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. That's what we're gonna do, and then I'm gonna use that geyser as what I use to get my carbon dioxide from. Yes, I know that made sense, but trust me, it'll make sense. It'll make sense because it'll make sense, chat. Don't worry. Now, all I gotta do is just a little bit of this. Nope, 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 nope. There's bleach stone in there. Nope, hold on. Gotta be careful. Instead, what we'll do is we'll do this. Do a little bit of this. Cheeky bit of this. And we'll do a little bit of this, and then we'll do a little bit of this. There you go. Do a little something like that, huh? We'll need to make sure we do the door first, and then we'll set up a ventilation thing. We're gonna do a gas pump. Here. Insulated gas pipe. It's gonna do this. There we go. Let's do it all the way down to here. Then we go over. Nope, not here. But it'll be easier to go this way. Then we'll go down, not there, down here. How's the temperature in here? Cold as fuck. Yeah, still very cold, so that's fine. Nope, hold on, fuck. Yeah, I don't even need this anymore, hold on. Let's reclaim some materials. There we go. Get some materials back from that. Then back to the insulated gas pipe, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna realize I think I put this on the wrong layer. No, I didn't actually. I'm just being silly. I'm gonna do this, where we're gonna do a little bit of a that, and then we're gonna go back into these. We're gonna go down this way. I'm gonna make sure that I tell them to replace this tile like that, just so that it doesn't get fucking invalid placemented. I think the Weezmore system's gonna cool that well enough anyways. And then we go in here and we place a vent right here. And boom. There we go. Actually, no, I'm gonna do the vent one lower. Just to be safe. Just to help it not flow out of here. I think that'll be a good idea. These can't be reached, can they? Can they? I don't know. I do know is that much more cold water coming in this way. This definitely will help our system here just a tiny bit. So give it just a constant little draw of water here. Is there a way I can, like... Yeah, here. There we go. That way both of these can just fill these and make it run a little faster. This just helps get a little more room in here. While we wait for my spawn to be active. Here's the issue, right? I have so many different methods of making oxygen right now, including this one up here, where it's like... I'm not totally sure if I'm gonna be able to use enough water still, or if my spawn's gonna be even be able to like run properly. Oh, hang on. Since this thing runs off of this system, this thing's still overpressuring, I'm gonna go ahead and just add a little extra power draw over here. Please be enough. Probably won't be enough. Definitely won't be enough. God damn it. Use a little gold to finish that off. There we go. And we got some extra cosmetic stuff. What do we got? Cool. And now we're going to be building for like 20,000 cycles. But it's going to be worth it because I'm going to be crafting something great. A true algae farm because we are rapidly declining in algae count. A lot of algae over. Oh, fuck it. Go. Hopefully this will work the way I want it to. Oh, there's also a bunch over here that I can grab. Yoink. Very nice. Okay, that should help a little bit. Okay, what next? I'm not sure. Someone going down here to do a little bit of this? Nope, you're picking up slime from all the way down here. God damn it. I was about to ask, what about these idiots? But then I remembered that somehow there was a full kilogram of air pressure. How did this get so pressurized with carbon dioxide? How the fuck did you manage this? I think it's a copper wire over here? Yes. This is full of polluted dirt. Yeah, I don't know why that's not off-gassing as much. Does it not off-gas inside of there? Well, if it wasn't before, it is now. At least it should be once there's more space. There's more space in the air for fucking polluted oxygen, because goddammit. I'm gonna make a fucking vacuum out of that place, I swear to god. Oh, we got printables, what do we got? Okay, more ethanol. I'm gonna use a bottle drainer, I think, to just plug some into this system. That needs to be on the ground? What the fuck? Whatever, it's not like that matters too much. Throw it in there. Guys, please, build the tile. Okay, these should actually be able to fucking grow again soon. But apparently, they got hit with a lot of really cold ethanol, it seems. Oh, fuck it, I have a better idea. Airflow tile. In case that Pip fucking plants something down there. No, Pip, that's your home now, Pip. Until you've planted all your oxifern seeds, that's your home. Plant oxifern seeds, damn it. Do your job, damn it. That's what we put you over there for, to plant the oxiferns. Do it. Before they do anything else, just so that we won't have a full access, or it won't have full access to just flooding our base with tons of carbon dioxide, because this thing puts out liquid carbon dioxide at half like a kilogram a second, which is a lot. There we go. Very good, fellas. Take your time now. Wait, I thought fire poles were made out of refined metal. What the fuck? Well, okay then. I have a new method of my dupes getting to and from places. There we go. Oh, hold on. That looks awful. What the fuck? Let's, try moving that a little bit. Try that one again. I hope that doesn't end up looking like that. It probably would be fine. It's probably just because there's ladders in the way. It's probably fine. We'll do this all the way down to there. And then we'll continue it down to here. We'll do it down to here. There we go. That's going to use a fuckload of our aluminum, but it'll be worth it. Because that's going to massively help our dupesing traveling around the base. At least, it should help a lot. Given you know how many ladders we have. And now that's going to be a lot of work for a long time. That's fine. It's a good problem to have. It's a great problem to have. Critter starvation? Which one? Oh. Yeah, them. The puffs. There you go, you guys can actually eat again because the fucking polluted oxygen can actually spawn. I'm doing my best to get you guys food, I'm sorry. It's not my fault you guys eat copious amounts of fucking air. This maybe will work. We'll see. I mean, it's helping him at least. I think there's just too many of them, honestly. Let's, get more polluted water in here. Put more in the area. It'll help off gas. Let's see if this will work. we go. I really don't know how to, like, get them to have enough fucking polluted oxygen. Wait, Kitty Shark, welcome in. Hydrate. No, it's really awkward. I just ran out of water. I'll go get some more. But welcome in, though. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks, so goodbye. Hello. Welcome to... These gluttons consume all the air. Now there is none for them to eat. And it's really hard to freaking range these stupid things. I want to ranch them. I'm trying to, but it's just really difficult to. Especially when there's this much fucking polluted carbon dioxide in here. I need to get the carbon dioxide out of here. I have an idea. I'll try putting an airflow towel over here. Try doing that, see if that works. Actually, no, hold on. I have an idea. I have a better idea. We'll put in the airflow towel there. And, I will be right back to go get some, water. There's no one stressed in the colony, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. And let you guys watch the, puffs desperately try to search for more food. Be right back. Yep. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I have a drink now. Except for the hydrate. Oh goody, this is active again. Oh boy. Okay, that's, Oh, the fuck are you still flooded? Can I mop that? No. What? Fucking send a green signal below 0. Fuck you. We're no longer able to feed our damn fish. Come on, man. Let's deconstruct this one. See if that frees up enough space. I want the damn fish feeder to work again, bro. This is so dumb. Should be struggling this much to get the damn fucking fish feeder on. Are they still struggling to get enough food? They are. I'm trying, dudes. I'm fucking trying. Someone built this, goddammit. Oh, I have an idea. I have a simple idea to hopefully help some off-gassing happen here with the polluted water. A little bit of that, like. I'm trying, guys. I'm fucking trying. I'm gonna put a tile in here and an airlock here. Gonna try that. And an airflow tile here. See if this works. I have been vacuuming this area for so long. How is there still so much goddamn carbon dioxide in here? I do not understand. Also, where the hell does this vent even go again? Oh, yeah. Whatever. Do they really exhale that much? Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it's coming in from there. God damn it. How fucking pressure? Ah! This is a pain. This is a fucking pain. Cancel that one. Cancel that. And it is able to off gas still, or put out air still. Wonderful. God, man, this is awful. I just gotta let things go for now. Like, they're not dying. Are you fucking kidding me? And this is a... How the hell did petroleum get in there? Who fucked up that bat? What in the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's my fault. Oh, that's on me. Oh, that's on me. I didn't realize what line. Oh. Fucking bastard. I'm a stupid motherfucker, I am. I'm a stupid bastard, I am, yep. No, no, not yellow alert, goddammit. Just a 9. Turns out I'm a little fucking stupid. There's more petroleum in there. That's fucking great. I'm so glad I did this. I'm so fucking intelligent. I drive myself mad sometimes. Oh wait, hang on, I can just do... We can just do that. Also, I can just do this. There we go. I'll take the refined metal, thank you. I should be able to melt this soon, right? Almost. Building up the fire poles, that should seriously help our transport times. Especially on these areas where we can just, instead of having to climb all the way down, they just zip, straight down. Okay, for the love of God, someone build that. You better plant some of those fucking oxyfern seed, Pip. Come on, buddy. Do your thing. Yeah, having the ladder should seriously help our commute time. Nice. This is upsetting. These things just consume. How much gas do these things consume a cycle, does it say? Doesn't say. Oh, wait, no, right. I have to go in here. 50 right, it's kilograms, right. Forgot about that one small detail. Is there an easy way to make polluted oxygen? Probably like if I find a vent, right? Like a polluted oxygen vent. That's a thing that's that's a thing, I'm pretty sure. Like yeah, there's ones for carbon dioxide, so yeah, like a polluted oxygen vent. You need to find one of them. Or just get a bunch of fucking slime, but whatever. I'm gonna move a prince, or to the princes. And, actually, no. Hold on. Wait, no. I'm gonna remove all the princes out of here. There we go. Also mop this up, guys, please, and thank you. This should hopefully help him at least. I can't do anything for this. Like, these things are so fucking hard to ranch, dude. I don't know how the fuck to ranch these damn things, man. I can't fucking figure it out. Like, I don't know how to make that much polluted oxygen without fucking the rest of the base over.
Or completely relocating it. At this point, I don't know if I fully fucking care anymore. The only issue is I kind of need them because I need slime. Because if I don't have slime, I don't have mushrooms. So like something I can build out of slime? I don't think there is. Pains in my fucking ass, dude. Okay. It's just there's like no good place I can do this. Because everything's either too far away or I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell to get rid of almost 3 times normal air pressure of fucking carbon dioxide. How the fuck do I do this? Fucking first, hold on, let me figure out what do we got here. Alright, let's this stretch seems like it'll be the most amount of slime here. Let's see, how long is this enclosure? Inside it is 24. I need 26 long. Actually, what I'll do is it'll be, you know, it'll be 24 inside, so 26 outside. Okay. Let's think here. So, no, not there. Not there. Dig this. There we go. That's gonna get me a bunch of slime on the ground outside. There we go. Actually, I have an idea. I'll do something like this underneath, where I will dig out like everything except the slime and then use airflow blocks and then have another layer of insulation underneath of that so that we have even more slime exposed to like the inside. So like over here, for example, we'll do airflow, 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 and then like insulation through here, like this. And then insulated tiles through there. Actually, no. Not even. We'll just dig these out, right? So I'll do insulated tiles down here. Like for the entire part, I think. There we go, something like that. It needs to be 4 tall, so... yeah. I'll let them go for now. I'll let them work from there for a bit on their own. I'm using my brain too much. My brain hurt. Oh wait, I just realized the Pip's not planting the fucking oxifern seeds because it's too cold for them to grow, so it instinctually knows not to. I'm stupid.
I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, that's all. Hmm. Let's see here. That's still getting lower. I don't know how you're still flooded with that little water on top of you. Yeah, it's not even too much to mop anymore. So go ahead, guys, get rid of that. There we fucking go. It's like mopping the entire top layer here. There we go. Now they can fucking feed again. I think I've accidentally made an infinite mop situation here. However, that does mean that it's going to be really easy for them to pick up water going forward. Okay, that should be more than enough, because yeah, that's almost a ton of water right there. So yeah, we'll dig this all out. I'm actually gonna go ahead and deconstruct this one and dig this out so I can put in a door there. Because then it'll be 1, 2, and then ceiling. So ceiling. One, 2, 4. Ceiling. There we go. And then we'll do airflow tiles all through here where there isn't slime. Like that. And we'll do a door there. There we go. Where in the fuck does this... I figured out where the polluted water is coming from now. Turns out I'm a little stupid. There we go. That was such a fast fucking deconstruct. That was incredible. And there we go. There's another little bit of ethanol or petroleum that made its way into there. Let's get that cleaned up. There we go. I'm glad it allows me to do that at least. What's yellow alerted still? Oh yeah, that. Oh right, it won't go though because the little fucker's trapped. Let's take care of that. I don't want to leave. I feel bad leaving him in that little cold, dark fucking pit all on its own. I don't want to do that. That's mean. And the buffs in here are still struggling. I'm working on a new home for you guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. I'm fucking trying. I promise I'm trying. There we go. Yeah, that'll help our base a lot. Okay, now we can free the dumbass. Free the dumbass Pip. Oh, there we go. We got printables. What do we got? Some good hope. We got brine, muckroot, kinda meh, and kinda meh. I'll take the muckroot. There we go. We got another bit of ethanol in here, or petroleum. Someone go clean that, please. Eventually, we'll free our systems of having petroleum in them. I think it's actually all out now with that last little bit. The hell's this little bit of polluted water down here doing? Where'd that come from? Okay, this system's ready almost. I just gotta build that, and then also I gotta do my part. Where all I gotta do is just, you know, a little bit of a deconstruct all these ladders. Because I should only really need like 2 lights or so per level, per floor. Who is trapped? What the f— You know what? Free yourselves. Doofuses. Doofuses, the lot of you. Alright, right. Let's start placing down the edge growers. There we go. Of course, they're not gonna fucking deconstruct the ones at the very top. Why would they? Why would they deconstruct those? That would be convenient. That would be nice of them. There we go. That should be enough. Go power lines. There we go. Do a little bit of that. There we go. That'll be our algae growing farm there. Once this is all set up and created and done and all that. Yeah, that'll do. Let's see here. I've got a bunch of ice I can also make into some shift plates. Why am I missing like 20 crops? Oh, right, because half of it's my fucking these things. I'm gonna go ahead and just tell them to run this real quick just so I can get some air pressure up here. A little quicker. Go ahead and tell them to fill that in. There you go, that'll make a little extra air pressure up here. That's all I need. That's all they needed to do. Actually, that also means I can now set that up like so. Also, this is almost done. I just gotta tell them to do these. There we go. This will get a little more air pressure in there. That's nice. Okay. There we go. Here, yeah. Yeah, we need to buff to our... What the fuck? Dude, all of this is airflow. How is the carbon dioxide stuck up here? What the hell? What the fuck? What in the unholy hell is this? Why is there so much carbon dioxide stuck up here? What the hell is happening? Oh, right, because... God damn it. Sometimes the physics of this game just feel like they don't want to work. Sometimes it's just a little too silly. Just a tad too silly sometimes it is. Just a tad. Okay, this is still keeping things nice and cool. Yep, it's still cooling things off pretty well. Water temps are still decently low, which is nice. So is this thing still active? Nope, it has gone dormant. I've got 50 cycles till it's back online. Well, that's less than convenient, but whatever. Let's see. Okay, this thing's already up to 6 degrees. But the ethanol inside is super cold. Nice. Yeah, there we go. They're building more stuff now. They're getting through a little more building stuff. And yeah, with this thing, with the fire poles, this will seriously help our whatchamacallit, fucking commute times, like I've been saying. My brain is not doing well today, apparently. Yeah, we're currently just having issues of we just have surplus fucking water. Honestly, you'd be surprised if that's an issue, but it is. They can't reach that kid. Of course they can't reach that. Why would they be able to reach that? Why did they... I need to bring some more... I need to bring new dupes in soon now. That's a little more plastic. We got 5 tons of plastic now. That's pretty sick. I don't know when I'm gonna need to build plastic, but I'm good on plastic for a long time. Solid nuclear waste. What the fuck is that? Does not appear to have any use. Light emitter. Huh. Cool. There we go, building all these. Construct these buildings. Why are you not building the goddamn thing? Please build the thing. Apparently just one of these lights is enough. That's crazy. You know, I expected them to build the fucking wire for that one first, but I guess the joke's on me for being a
fool in assuming that... Assuming anything. God damn it. There's an area with a lot of dirt that I could potentially set up some Oxifer and stuff as well. I'm not sure. I think they can plant oxyferns in pretty much. I think they can plant. Pips can plant stuff in pretty much any like material, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Okay, for the love of fuck, guys, why do you always leave like one awkward thing undone? It's not that hard. Boom, there you go. It's so easy. I think I'm gonna try to help things by just making all the tiles in the bunks, like airflow tiles, on the interior. Like that. That'll hopefully help a little bit. Once I get the spawn running, things will go even better. Okay, you can go ahead and get turned off now. I just need to build that tile. Need to destroy some ladders. Okay. Okay. This is basically ground to a complete halt for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to wrench these things. I'm gonna have to look up a puffed wrenching tutorial here, because I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do that. It does not seem possible. It does not seem feasible with how much they eat. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to generate that much polluted oxygen in a cycle for a ranch. Like, how? I'm gonna have to look it up, because I can't, like, fathom it, like, on purpose doing that. Seriously, game, can you let the fucking carbon dioxide flow downwards, please? I don't understand how it's so difficult for the game to just let the carbon dioxide flow down like it's supposed to. As frustrating it is. I have an idea. If I do those, maybe this will help as well. And instead of this, I do these. And then I do just a quick little bit of this. Don't place it like an idiot. There we go. Something like that. Maybe that'll help. I just don't understand why it's struggling to fall through here so much. It's just like flat out refusing. Let's destroy these though. Maybe that'll help.
Definitely looks like it's helped already. I immediately saw a shift there, so that might be helping a bit. We'll see, though. We'll see. Oh, I know what could help. Doing some airflows in here. And again, having like the size of this made like that. Help it having some airflow towels like this. Over here is already pretty much completely air permeable, so like I can't do much else there. Should work. It should start working better soon, I think. We'll see. It's just like the biggest issue is like right here is a bit of a choke point. I add another one of these. Who is 20% stressed? Apocalyptic. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. There you go. Okay, you go, Neku, hell yeah. There's so much polluted water building up down here, man. Good God. I think I'm gonna have to just fucking lock this thing up. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna lock this thing up. I'm sorry, Lil Puffed. You're probably gonna get fucking crushed by water, but I don't care. I need this thing to stop putting more water in here. I need that to slow down. Space has so many issues now. I oversolved our water issues. Need this bomb running. Okay, fucking of course they immediately deconstructed the goddamn stuff up here, though. Yeah, of course they did. You know, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they be useful and fucking actually do things on time? Fucking yellow alerts, it is. Yep, bitches. Do that. I can do that. I can do that. We be useful in time when we get paid and eat better food. You guys are eating like majority of your stuff is like well, what's the majority of your food? You guys are getting like fried mushrooms, you know, that's good stuff. You guys are getting fresh fish. That's really good, you know? You guys are getting, like, grilled berry. Like, it's not like I'm purely feeding you pickled meal ice anymore. Like, I don't do that much. Even your worst stuff is still typically, like, a +1 in quality. Like, you're eating plenty good. Quit your what? I'm stupid. Chat, I'm stupid. I didn't build damn electrolyzers. I didn't build the goddamn electrolyzers. My idiocy infuriates me. There we go. There we go.
I'm a fucking idiot. Here I am thinking to myself, like, yeah, I'm done. I can go fucking do the thing now. And then it's like, haha, Lamau, you fucking thought, you dipshit. You're done the thing, you can start your spawn to use even more water so you can get this thing flowing again. You fucking thought. Behold, you forgot the core component to the fucking system. I caused myself immense pain. I am ready to kill these puffs myself if I keep hearing this damn boop noise of it saying critter starvation any further. You know what? Before I go any more insane hearing that stupid fucking boop noise that it keeps making, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here because it's 10 minutes past 5 o'clock. I didn't realize. I'm going to go now before I lose my fucking mind. So, everyone, thanks for swinging by. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my usual hours. I'm going a little crazy. But, yeah. If you're new here as well, you can check my About section for links to my YouTube, my Discord, which you can join to get pings about stream time updates and when I go live. If you want the pings, if you want the roll for it though, it's an optional roll because it's a lot of pings. I'm not gonna rate that tonight. I'm feeling tired, so I'll see y'all tomorrow. Till then, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good shit. I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everyone.